Two authorized those.
There's an EMS is 84 with us now.
624 precinct transit. Receiving the unconfirmed signal 13211 from West Broadway. Wearing the white shirt, blue denim. 978 Charlie Boulevard.
Source for ATC recorded the oil.
Service Adam. Midnight. Expected a possible UCP from mail block with the blue denim 340 on the other end of the platform northbound. 7 David.
Hello, McKay.
Your conversation where? Where are you 84?
84 at the 22. Can you try to provide
Hello, Jennifer.
Jennifer, okay. 1203, stand by T-Mobile. Fire service Adam 1.
Police are on scene for East Town. Show is going to stop on
10-4, thank you.
I give you a highway view here. There we go. Hello, Katie. What's up, Freeze?
Fire service private 241. Give an update you were about to leave for us. One call out. Oil goes for hard by 201, 643, second and go. What's the whole thing on? Traffic dispute, 8th Avenue, Prospect Avenue.
What is going on here?
53 with injuries.
Fire trucks and accidents, and somebody is hurt in a car accident apparently. Glad we're not passing there.
Sure, like it. Clear with you.
On 8th Avenue, Prospect Avenue, Philadelphia, the group of 8 or people outside artery. Avenue 301. Spanish flash.
301.
Response to contact with 110 precinct. Possible weapons, not sure. Possible knife, not sure. One go ahead and divide the
Their direction is the inner outer runway.
7-2 holding a family dispute at 375.
So if it has met the roll 10-8.
The 53 were injuries, runners, dispersed in the Mill Parkway.
206.
Another 53.
Just give me these hands on
33 people on express and PQE.
Hello, Leslie.
53, just from direction. 3 car accident. The 53 were injuries, no one express and no Parkway. We're down to 3 dogs. Check time is on midnight, 600 patients.
It's on PQE is going to be fully open. Just notify TMC, please. Thank all the units for that.
5 shots fired with 10 shots heard in the 77857
Highway 2000 plate to
New York Avenue.
this job that came open at 88.
You're 84 on the course file? 10-4.
So we're getting pretty close to this job.
The location to help direct traffic BQE and Flushing to come on deck.
Guys, actually get out that unit discharge. All lanes are open.
That's one.
Looks like rescue's rolling 10-8 as well, which indicates to me that whatever this job is, there may not be people or folks trapped, victims trapped in this incident. No, but pretty much here.
7th Avenue? Alright. You got my right side, 44th Street, 4th Avenue?
Is that open?
Oh, 10-4. Oh, yeah, stand by.
Some units on the scene.
Adam 5 midnight. You've been requested by the duty captain in the 120 for evidence search through 86
South of the 102 Presidential Cross 59 explosion in 8825 Urban Lane at the Street of Highway Place.
Let's see what's going on. Weather's nice and cool, I gotta say. ASU here. Multiple EMS units, ambulances. Still, I kind of don't get where this job is. I'm assuming this building. It might be this right here. From what I heard, it's a 3-story. So it might be this.
5 and 10-8 from 2672, we finished that out.
3-story building. Let's look for this mysterious 3-story building. Can't be that. That is like what, 5 stories? That's 3 stories, but that's like a. It's like a factory kind of building. All right, I think it's down here. Just heard of a possible fire now. Seeing EMS rolling out. So a couple of EMS units rolling out here without a victim. Make that 3. So the building in question is actually up here then.
7 boy.
Still see some FD&Y units on the scene here.
Alright, 7 boy. We have a call for help here for you. 201.
FD conditions, and it appears to be a ladder truck.
27164 Street 2nd and Bell Parkway.
I think some the members are taking up, you know,
But she spoke Spanish.
getting ready to leave.
Condition at this time.
That's what's probably good.
And also Commercial Burg at 233 Butler Street, between Bond Street and Evans Street. And be advised, is the Beatman, U.S.
Would be advised. That's not going to be the combat substitute.
The Commercial Burg? It's in the confines of
It must be this three-story house right here, which looks totally fine.
Off of 88 Road.
Let me plug you guys in here.
36, yeah. So check out the church on Eldon. And then 266-10-4, we're at the location on the corner of 80 and some type of dispute going on over there. PD is notified, right?
So yeah, looks like possibly it's under construction. You can see these boards here, or maybe under renovation, something like that. Let's get a different angle here.
upon completion of permanent 375 and thank you upon the one item of the break. And for that, the DFI, override the central location of the next one. If you know where to, some moment in time.
We're off of the 995 Cal Avenue, from Avenue to Lewis Avenue. Both on the 18th floor. This information is available upon request.
So yeah, house looks totally fine from the outside. It might be something wrong in the inside, or perhaps the rear of the house, maybe. So.
764. Yeah, there's a commercial burg at 233 Butler Street.
Some specialized FD&Y units still on the scene here.
Indicating the front door.
That is the, no idea what TSU stands for. Maybe some of our fire buffs can enlighten us.
Closer to the entrance. So they put this as a bubble light.
Mark my 1010 on 4th Street, negative result, 90 X-ray.
Joshua.
That's Charlie 2.
Seven to Charlie 2.
That's 619, go back my driver.
Joshua.
That cop looks just like this girl I went to college with. I wonder if she became a cop, because she looks just like her. That is hilarious. Maria, did you become a cop? Because you look just like her. So anyway, this job went over as a partial building collapse. Probably in the rear or something like that. This is this 3-story structure right here, this house.
Housing Adam,
Family job at 272-90.1. Philip 84 at 423 Bolton.
1219.
Oh, we heard a buildings department was requested to respond as well. And saw 3 EMS stretchers here leaving without any victims. So it appears that nobody was injured in this incident.
70 Adam.
90X from 91.
I said, this David Cole says 6 guys between the yard and one right. It's still a little bit there. What are you doing? The back wall is what it's saying. It's hard to pull.
Well, now we're using 1 engine and 2 trucks. We have a fire and elevator. Well, we're just checking.
Some members coming out of the house right now. Yeah, it looks like we're going back to the regular jobs of, shootings and such. We heard, I do believe, about 2 people shot in Brooklyn right now. Perhaps also hearing something about a protest. So, we got going back to the regular jobs, I guess. Because we're not seeing much from this as far as injuries, and we're not really anticipating this being breaking news in the morning, like, at all. So, by the way, do you guys see the Loud Labs watermark or bug on the lower right side of the screen? If you do, let me know. I just added that on there, and you should be able to see it. Thanks, Red. And like I said, if you have any tips, definitely, feel free to DM me. I do believe I know the numerics regarding those jobs, though. But you know what? I want to double check these ambulances to see if anybody's injured.
Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
4th Street, can you check the fallback?
7 to Charlie 1.
7 to 4th Street, can you check the fallback?
7 to Charlie 1. 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 7 to
So you don't see the watermark on there? So maybe it's only for like recorded videos, you know? Maybe the watermark doesn't show up for the live streams.
Senator Charlie, no answer.
Of course, from the On 189, I was dropped down to a 1018, unit 293 and model 175. Con Ed's on scene, we have some wires burning, cable wires.
Alright, that's it for this job. Now let's get out of here.
Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt. In controlled intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt.
Maybe I will title this job as a boring partial building collapse, and I'll show. And while I put the caption, it's gonna show the video of the cop yawning as they're showing up. That might make a good title and visual. I think I have spider webs on me again.
Confirming the 107, 184 Street. Location for the
Right before the fence. Live it on the back.
When you have a chance to attend to your time.
Charlie 1. That first. 100.1. Did you take all that shit 401 from me with us to the zone in the garage? That's going on. Show me the direction. That's where I'm showing 415 4th Avenue to 6th Avenue.
Cancel.
8456. Can you try to call back, please?
15857 signal box 39855 street limit.
And what?
Alright, that's going to be Central okay. Any alley manager. David, did you respond to the warrant ticket?
Sure, 25.
Alright, Central 6. David, that's his family right now. It's the only job. 61 Jersey, return to Crescent, coming back around the 5th.
How long we talking, Central?
Same over at 2320, just be advised at 2350, report back that the mail left the location an hour ago, but I'll check the call back in regards. Any further?
Alright, Central. I'm still David, but I'll head over to Central. Thank you.
Cancel.
The 926, no fires outside, follow, the project record. This is what EDP on the highway, South Prospect, 17 eastbound direction. 171. Kennedy Airport, Zuma crossing on the highway, walking in traffic.
7 to Adam.
No highway available sending on video.
Cancel. 240. 7 to Adam.
I'm going to take the fireworks or the
16th Street to 18th Street. 4th Avenue to 8th Avenue.
Cancel. Alright. 240, go see.
Columbia Street, 909.
248 Columbia.
Fire service to Adam 9. Fire South 5.
4
EDP and the red car, 17 eastbound Prospect. Unconfirmed. I didn't punch you. I confirm shots fired with about 100 shots of the 774.
100 shots.
This is fireworks 594 Albany. This orderly group 534 Albany. Dispute is going to be Kingston to Midwood. Dispute 3.
I confirm shots fired in the
Midwood. Commercial. I'm sorry, 29 commercial. 29 criminal. Fireworks. Triad Empire. Triad Maple. Fireworks. East New York and Kingston. Fireworks. 530 Midwood. Fireworks. 530 Maple. Fireworks. Kingston and Maple. Fireworks. Kingston and Midwood.
Is that all she's saying is fireworks? That's what it sounds like to me.
That's perfect. Cluster Boulevard. I was sitting there to Tennessee Airport, and there's crossing in the middle of the highway. There's blocking traffic. Five days. 106 response 1, you're going to use it's around 11 by 20, 169, you can. 169, it's around 11 by 20, Mulberry to Segundo Avenue. 3 vehicles full of people smoking marijuana at that location. It's going to be at 1 Barry White Serve 6. Caller. Midnight 29. Second response, sir. I got child check, midnight 29 hours, general now regular assignment, members of the service are reminded to think tactically and not park down to your front location when responding to a burglary. Be sure to thoroughly check rooftop doors, windows, and any adjoining buildings for sound entry.
You want my direction? That's our mark, that's our mind, you about 5 minutes ago.
It just came back overcast. Still pulling it in. Been 90 days.
Let's go check it out.
Secretary Charlie.
90 X-ray.
Fire service truck 2. Coverage midnight 30, so
So we may have another job that we're going to now. That kind of not sure what to expect. I guess we will see upon arrival.
7-1 boy regards to Empire in Albany. Call the number 1 with the police caller regards to the fireworks case. Alright, thanks. Fire service truck 3. What we got? 10-5? 7-1. That's forecast time is now midnight 1. No further units, no further units. To 844 East 216, 844 East 216.
Okay, no further units, 250 East 60 Street, 92 Route
914.
206.
206.
Central, can you please tell me when I'm taking another stop and coming in?
That's not in Gamble.
That's all.
Just over fireworks, 166 Holland, and electric station for 440 Edna.
That's all. Just give me everything and hold it out.
541.
Fire service Adam Chen.
541. 10 close to help. 611 to stand. Still up the truck. Double.
7911 41st Avenue.
From the direct 7 to 5 down. You gotta find
Sergeant, you could hold the traffic right where you're at, and follow these guys, so it's gonna back up and grab the van.
All right, should be there soon.
Actually, not allowed to mount. Request you to the location for Broadway and Berry, K. Broadway and Berry. All right, Temple, did I redirect them from that other fire room that South 8th Street, or you had that line?
Hey, Jersey, let's go over here.
Yes, thank you, Sergeant.
Central, can you have that 1-9 unit over on 8-7 in York? Hold the traffic, right where the cars off the block.
All right, thank you for the call, responding, K.
That's Portable Red. Stop all traffic on York, but these guys don't like to put.
I confirm. Check code 75, 340 Williams Avenue, Sunset Lake. Yes, from the output. I'm sorry, did you put a full file for the one person?
Good night, Shauna.
Okay, you got 2 more fires up. 511 advised on 84. Both locations have history of EDP and
In regards to the request of the 6 Sharpshooter copy of that.
This guy.
Can you give me 1 second? I was on the landline. Give me 1 minute, please.
How we all doing, folks? How's y'all's morning?
I'm sorry, was that?
How was your morning?
You want one more?
Yeah, got a job here. Not sure what to expect, but you know,
So we doing
gotta check it out and see what's going on here. I slept way too much yesterday. Way too much. Like last night and on and off during the day. I guess you know it's all about that makeup sleep, right? What's up, Rebecca and Leslie and Phoebe? Wait a minute. I think that those messages are from a while ago. All right. Boom. Live messages. I'm now seeing the messages. It was my Father's Day. It was good. The exit's coming up.
19 days. Yeah, I'm getting about.
Yeah, bear with me, guys. It's like a windy road. So
We have 4 jobs in the sector. I got 2 jobs.
I think the best time
Well,
to talk is when I'm eating McDonald's, right?
yeah, 1 at 901 New York. You got 2 at 181 East and Avenue.
Which I definitely could use more McDonald's tonight, I'll tell you.
And
But wait a minute. Now that places have been opening up, I'm really hoping Subway has opened up as well. That would be great. Be nice if Subway opened up. Be nice if all the 7-Elevens started to open up again as well. Just tired of the, you know, overnight closings.
On the 6th floor, Western Drive.
She should be in her apartment.
Adam 1 midnight.
Alright, thank you. How's the side boy?
Yeah, I need to get out and get back in because of the what I'm not seeing the chat messages here. Then again, sometimes I wonder, is YouTube intentionally doing that because I'm driving? I have no idea.
9th Avenue, Dunkin' Donuts.
511 advisement 84 to 27 3rd Avenue.
Highway 3, Lieutenant B advised, EMS is on scene by exit 19 East.
Seems like I have to intentionally press live chat again just to in order to load the messages.
19 Adam 1 midnight.
Adam will be going 98 shortly. You holding it?
Yeah, just a disabled vehicle on the Epcot.
No problem, so you can head to the queue. It's going to be in the upper or lower part of the bridge.
It's going to be either lower or
I'm seeing some activity, but I'm not sure this is what we need to see or not.
Going towards Queens, they're advising it closer to Manhattan.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. 2-3 David 1 midnight.
Have we 2 Sergeant on the air? Like midnight?
Fire exit 144.
Have we 2 Sergeant on the air?
Put the guys on the camcorder here. I think I'm about to dismount pretty soon.
Adam 4. I confirm you can look on to 329-194. Sensitive location, EDP. Unconfirmed.
Alright, have we 2 Sergeant B advised they going to Brookdale Hospital, take copy?
All right, let's check out this job. Guys, you know what happened? I don't know. Y'all know what happened?
There were cops involved in that as well.
I'll speak, but I'm not going to show my face. What about you guys?
I'm waitlisted in law school. That's why. If I were accepted in law school, I'd be okay. I'm waitlisted. Otherwise, I'd speak. Believe me.
You don't mind? Yeah. Oh, okay. But you were here when the whole thing happened and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you want to stand here.
I'll stand aside.
All right, sir. Tell me about what you witnessed or what happened here.
Oh, we just heard a bunch of honking. We weren't expecting any protests at this time around here, and when we came out, it was All Lives Matter protest, and we came out to witness. It was kind of a fizzle than anything. It wasn't really like.
As in, it died down.
I mean, it just wasn't as big as the other protests that were going on as far as the Black Lives Matter in the neighborhood, but it's kind of more. It seemed like more of a bust than anything. It just
And what happened? We heard something about folks were honking horns at the mayor's house or something.
Yeah, I think
right?
they were just trying to wake up the mayor to let him know that all lives matter, blue lives matter. That was their message out here. But kind of late, and I don't. If they had a message to get across, I don't think they really. It's kind of the wrong time to do it,
And tell me about the police presence. Did police respond? How did they?
They were helping
respond?
guide them to make sure that traffic flowed and things didn't get too crazy or whatever the case may be. But they didn't really try to get them to stop honking the horns or whatever the case.
Oh, okay.
And
How many cars would you say?
About maybe like 30 cars altogether.
Oh, okay.
At least that's from what we saw. We got a notification on the Citizen app that there was a protest going on, so we came out to see what was going on. And there was an All Lives Matter, Blue Lives Matter protest. I guess it was aimed at the mayor, but also at the Upper East Side, a little bit more progressive neighborhood.
Now I see barriers there set up on that street right there. Is that manned by police or?
Well, we've had over the last couple of weeks since the murder of George Floyd, we've had some peaceful protests and vigils in the neighborhood that are by Gracie Mansion or on 86th Street and East End at the park, and people just coming by and showing their support for Black Lives Matter and just trying to raise awareness about the injustices that go on. And
that barrier is usually there.
The last couple of weeks it was. I guess
okay.
in a way it was just kind of just to stop traffic, people from going down that way, just so they can kind of control them going down to 86th Street.
And that's going towards Gracie Mansion?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Because once you get down to 87th and East End, there's pretty much a walkway through the park that goes right to Gracie Mansion.
Oh, okay. And anything else you'd like to add about what you saw or anything?
No, I
Is
mean,
anyone
they're-
disorderly? Did anyone get out the cars screaming or anything?
No,
like that?
just people, yelling out, honking, blowing wailing sirens and stuff like that, and just saying.
You said they had sirens?
Sirens as well. Yeah.
Oh wow. So were these marked or unmarked cars?
To me, it looked like a couple of unmarked cars, but there were some of the minivans that did have them. I don't think that they were police vehicles, but
Possibly some EMS can be unmarked.
Yeah, that could be it too. Yeah.
Anything? What were they yelling specifically?
All lives matter, blue lives matter, and they said if we can't sleep, you can't sleep. That was pretty much what we heard. Yeah.
And do you want to give your name or anything?
Israel.
Just your first name, that's fine?
Yeah, that's my name.
You spell it?
ISRAEL. Like the country.
Thanks again, Israel.
No
Appreciate
problem. Safe night.
You too. Who was that? Oh, you still wanted to do an anonymous one, you said?
Yeah.
Like, I just pointed your feet or something, you can start talking.
I just want to see if anybody's going to come back, because it's kind of like...
Yeah, I'm going to go in there next, but,
I'm actually the guy who started the visuals.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
All right, let me point at your feet here. I don't think I need the light. Let's see. All right, tell me about what happened. What did you witness?
I witnessed a protest. We've seen a lot of this in the city. In this specific case, it didn't seem like they were high in numbers. It seemed like they were high in... In this specific case, it did not seem like they were high in numbers. It seemed like they were high in volume. And the volume was not created by voices. It was created by loud vehicles. And there weren't that many.
How many would you say?
How many would I say? I would say there was definitely an illusion of more. I would say probably 10, 15. Quite honestly, they would probably say 1,000, 1,500. I don't know. The bottom line is, I understand the concern. The concern is that there's a little bit of lawlessness and that there's stuff going on right now. But I just find it so fascinating that we went from this place of Black Lives Matter and that we feel like we can't sleep, we are dying, to a matter of, well, if I can't sleep, you're not going to be able to sleep. And it's dangerous what they're doing, so they told me, and interact with someone. And they have a very good point. There are some fireworks being thrown around that are very dangerous in certain communities. At the same time, I understand those were the same people who threw around some fireworks too. An eye for an eye makes the world go blind. I feel like I support your right to say what you want to say, but I think that's the limitation that has to be said, not shown by an excessive use of volume. And quite honestly,
You mentioned they were honking. Did you hear, there was someone who mentioned there was sirens even, unmarked cars perhaps that showed up. Did you
I did see
hear any
one.
of
I
that?
did see one EMS vehicle. I thought it was police trying to make sure nothing was going on. When I saw that was marked, it was marked as EMS, and I don't see why EMS would be, over here with the sirens. I understand the concern, but I think it's being quite.
Is that on the plate, or was it like a marked EMS vehicle or some
It was
sort?
a marked EMS vehicle.
You didn't recall what EMS, who it was at all?
I have a video on my phone. I can explain everything after the interview.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what were they yelling? I heard there was some yelling as well.
Well, there's a lot of people who are yelling a lot of things. The main things that stood out to me was, if we can't sleep, you can't sleep. And I think that really saddens me that we go from an era where we have protests that are a show of physical bodies during the day with very minimal disruption. To be honest, there's a couple people who are bad apples, but very minimal disruption. So we go through a time where there's protests in the middle of the day and there's a show of force, and now we have people who are honking their horns without that many people, causing even more disruption, some would argue, during protests. What they were yelling specifically, they were yelling how they felt. And I'm okay with you saying how you feel. What I feel is hypocritical is that if you want to create law and order, then please lead by example.
Not make noise at night when folks are
It's
trying
not
to
a matter
sleep.
of making noise at night. It's a matter of how you're doing it. It's a matter of, if we have laws and we have order in the city, I believe it might be a citation only, but it's definitely illegal for you to honk a horn when you're not in an emergency situation. That's my understanding.
Tell me about the police response. Did police show up, and what did police do about this group of cars?
Well, quite honestly, I wish the police responded to the way that. Let me rephrase. Let me just start that. The police didn't seem like they were documenting anything. I didn't see any helicopters in the street looking at anything. I had the police scanner app. I didn't see anything. It seemed like the police were doing what they should have done during the Black Lives Matter protest and the other protests that happened, which was ensuring that there was a peaceful flow. There's not that many show of force. I did not see any riot gear. I think that's a good thing. I just wish that if you are for law and order, then please should lead by example and show that you are for law and order.
Makes sense. And you want to give you don't want to give your name, right? Just anonymous.
Yes,
right?
and this is off the record. Is that okay?
No, I've just read,
Yes,
just your voice and not your face and no name.
Yeah, it's because
okay.
yeah, you still might. Situation. If I were in
gonna text it to my wife.
But yeah, we're on social media. You can follow us on there.
Awesome. Loud Labs, right?
Yep.
NYC?
Yep.
Awesome. Thanks a lot, man. You be safe.
No problem. You too.
Be careful out here.
So at this point, most of the scene here is cleared. From what we heard, guys, were you here when there were all the cars honking? Were you guys here when all the cars were honking?
That's why we came out.
Huh?
We were inside. That's why we came out.
Oh, but were you here? Did you witness all the cars honking and all that?
I heard from my friend that was the Jewish community protesting the fireworks.
Oh, it is the Jewish community that was protesting it?
That's what my friend Julian said. He said it was a spite protest.
Oh.
Because it was like, if we can't sleep, we can't sleep for de Blasio.
Yeah, we heard that they're,
it's like people are...
they don't like the firework that's going on or something, right?
Well, have you heard how they say that they're planting the fireworks there, let people use them to discredit BLM and to make it look like it's this clash between...
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a conspiracy that someone is giving them fireworks?
I don't have any evidence. I just heard from people. They
Wow.
said it's the same thing as the bricks and cinder blocks.
Oh, jeez.
That were palletized, just ready to go.
Yeah, because you wonder where all these fireworks coming from, and they're going off at night, all night.
I have a kid that I know who's shooting off professional grade stuff. I don't know where he got it, but he was on video doing it. Kid I know, not my friend, someone I know. But yeah. I didn't see.
So you didn't or record anything, right?
You were at the press?
Yeah. How did you know? But yeah, thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, of course. Did you see anything?
I mean, I saw some police, some folks out here. Nothing too
Tried
crazy.
to go downtown to see if there's anybody down there, but no, they disbanded everybody because it's illegal to make noise. They said.
Especially with, you don't get in trouble with the mayor either.
Yeah, well.
His house is right here.
I'm sure he's got good soundproofing.
All right.
The city probably pays for it.
Take care, guys. So yeah, guys, if you are just joining us or you have no idea what's going on, unless you may or may not have heard the interviews, why can't I see the chat? 12:46 was the last chat message. And it's 1:06 right now. Let me get out of this and get back in real quick so I can see these messages. All right, boom. I'm now seeing these messages again. What's up, Daniel? Ben? Katie? Philip? So anyway, we're gonna go by the barricades, and this is the entrance to the street that leads down to the mayor's house, and that's where we're at right now. How you doing?
Hello.
Were you here when there was that whole commotion over here?
No, I just got here.
Oh,
What
okay.
happened?
Yeah, we heard there's a whole bunch of cars honking at the mayor's house.
Oh,
Yeah.
people been doing that, protesting
Yeah,
for weeks, I guess.
But you didn't witness any of it?
No, I walked by a couple times, but yeah.
So there were barricades set up here. You can see these metal gates here. They were closed, and we had looks like plainclothes officers that were guarding that street there. I should have got a shot of that when I arrived, but let's go drive in there. Let's see what additional protection there might be there, maybe. But I'm glad I got a witness interview. One of the guys sent me a video as well, which hopefully will make a good package. Adam, be careful. Oh, this is a super safe area, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Definitely worry about my safety in this area. Maybe further north I'll worry. Because further north, it's Definitely a bad area. Ooh, a bodega. It's actually open. Kinda tempted. Actually hungry.
Joshua, I'm only getting voicemail on the callback for the job. Do you have anything further from the warrant?
Robert George, ready for 6 vessel, I'll let you know in a second.
Alright, 7-4.
So let's go down the street where it was originally closed.
You can show me 84 with the disabled.
Let's see what the scene is like.
No, it's this location. Let me know when you're ready for the particulars.
I do have to notify on highway, no particular needed for the authorized.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
American issue 3.
584 as well. Charlie 2. Charlie 2 on the air.
Today operations compound to 252 southbound activation 2058 Madison Avenue 130 Lawrence Street level.
Be advised, ready for the vessel.
Have him on a 19 Charlie 1.
On the air.
You check the rest of the 1010 fire response completion 415 East 93. First after that
Compound 30 Medina Avenue Avenue line.
10-4.
thanks for letting me know, guys. So, a lot of this area here is blocked by... There's roadblocks all around the mayor's house. Hopefully I can exit here. I think they're allowing me to exit. Thank you, officer. So, I'm kind of curious about the video he sent me. Honestly, I hope you got some good stuff. And although I was late to catch any action, did catch some police on the scene. So like those interviewees said, I'm sure you guys heard if, let me get the brightness on this up. I'm sure you guys heard this, that this was a Blue Lives Matter, All Lives Matter gathering. I'm not sure if you want to call it a protest because actually, yeah, they're kind of protesting the mayor, right? That would make sense. So it looks like some folks showed up, some in unmarked vehicles, some with sirens. According to one witness, they mentioned it was a Jewish group that was protesting the fireworks. So think about this. Perhaps a nice family Jewish neighborhood. Perhaps they're neighboring neighborhoods where a lot of fireworks are being set off, right? Now, these are the same neighborhoods where there's a lot of shootings. Maybe they don't like that. Maybe they showed up here and are protesting that. So, not sure what the whole story is, but pretty much about 15 to 30 cars showed up, honking, yelling, Blue Lives Matter, All Lives Matter, and yelling at the mayor as well. Trying to wake up the mayor, I guess. Hey Bronx, thanks for mentioning it. Just thanks for also not mentioning location. And like I said, if you want to give me tips, feel free to DM. So let's check my mail now for this video. Phoebe, we don't discuss locations, by the way. Handing Adam a Jamaica milkshake. What's a Jamaica milkshake? I'd like to know. So I'm gonna feed this job here. Let's get out of here. Oops. Someone's saying, "Oh, snack time," but you know what? I wish I could eat right now. Looks like I'll be eating. Looks like I'll be eating soon, but maybe after. Great. So yeah, you mentioned a job. Guess I'll be heading to that as well.
Brown, black hat, black jeans. Still got 301 out of 10th floor. That's the next.
Just gotta plug my phone in.
Coming over is EDP in the 405. Said an adult male was walking on the bridge.
Adult male walking on the bridge. How about that?
Advise George, please.
George, on here?
Alright, 405, if you're gonna budget, you can find a 20 minute budget.
Just found at 405, got a report of a male walking on the Dawes Bridge. I'll confirm EDP.
Okay, please, forward, southwest.
Hello, response one, we'll report. And hit the call back up the call, come outside and meet us.
Okay, that's right, 2 response 1.
50, response 1.
50, response 1, you're eating for the major beacon.
10 floor, can you have the caller come outside and meet us?
Yes, sir, no problem. Just see if I saw Spanish caller, checking callback. Now statement, no callback, location center of domestic violence. Alright, thank you.
415B1 Taylor, call the Washington Lane.
Alright, I would in regards to the date to you for the unconscious, they canceled. Well, you have a final procedure for the speaker witness?
Yes, and we were routed to the 13, we'll go back there to you.
Alright, no problem. I'm gonna just give you a message for final completion 901 Fox, Tiffany the Brito, 2 in a second for this.
Be advised, TBT, they said they have that person and they're just waiting for EMS. George Red, 10 floor.
Yeah, you can keep it out. What's that, Red?
rather because our point of view.
Fire to the 4-2, 99 Jennings.
Okay, maybe, no fire on scaffolding.
Now I'm avoiding that route so I don't get another cement bath like I did last time. You guys remember that? That was horrible.
Two boys, just put on my queue, I'll take it upon completion.
That's right. That's enough what they're doing on the same thing.
Transit is going to be at Chambers Street. Transit on the seat. I'm trying to understand that.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, this is 132 radio station,
Ramp closed. This is great. Just great.
Family. That's 132. 1-3 Eddie, 1 Sergeant. Very uncooperative. Yeah, they wouldn't tell me where they're at. They just said that they're going to the hospital. They wouldn't even tell me which hospital they were heading to. 10-4, canvas conducted. Nobody's over here right now. That's yellow.
No specific location. Bound for 10 shots fired.
Oh yeah. Well, gotta remind myself and gotta remind you guys. I don't know if anybody drives around here, but I don't want anybody else having the same cement bath I did either.
Bring Adam, please.
Thank you, Katie.
9 Adam. On a bicycle. 34. 34. Please show your mercenary, please. From 117 is still on speed.
Oh, great. How do I avoid this water here from... This car is passing it like nothing. I'm passing it like I'm passing kryptonite. I don't trust any form of liquids these days. Any form of liquid can be cement water. We don't want that. Wow, that car is just in the middle, on the side there, all messed up. Not sure what happened to it. It looks like it got pretty messed up. Whoa, 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 what is going on there? Apparently you can't take that middle lane anymore.
The 34 on the cliff.
Tesla. Tesla. No black sweater, dark color sweatpants, sweat or jetting towards West Farm Road or a regular bike.
4.
Tesla.
4 units, the rooftops are clear at this time.
The rooftops are clear.
Do we have a directional flight?
What's your RP number? Another directional flight.
So another rule that we're gonna have here is that, you know, however you feel about Scott, he is the founder of Loud Labs, and I have nothing but the utmost respect for Scott. So, you know, if you like to discuss Scott amongst yourselves in private messages, you know, that's totally fine. But on a Loud Labs channel, like Loud Labs NYC, definitely, I would not say it's definitely not the place to be discussing, you know, if you got something positive to say about Scott, that's great. But, you know, this is not somewhere where, you know, we're going to be disrespecting Scott.
Broadway Bridge and 225 Street on the cross. It's a pizzeria, no weapons or injuries. Disputed with the staff at a male disputed with the staff at the location.
Follow up on the exit.
50852.
3 Both targets. What's your RP number?
No, what John said. He said, Kathy, Scott is a self-absorbed narcissist, in my opinion. I mean, you know, I feel this is not the place for anything negative about Scott. And like I said, if you want to speak amongst yourself about that, or, you know, in private messages, whatever, that's fine. Definitely not on a Loud Labs channel. In fact, I can't see how that's okay on any Loud Labs channel.
3729 Oliver Avenue, 3729 Oliver, use 216 East to 19.
Check it out.
Sounds good, thank you. Give me 1K, Adam.
Oh, she said my name. You know, what's his name is a member, right? So, John, I do appreciate your membership. But you know, we're still gonna have, even members are have an obligation to the rules as well. Scott is funny. Scott is funny. It's just that, you know, that's what makes different cities, Loud Lab cities, great. I think it's just different personalities. You know, if Scott's not for you, maybe you want to watch this. If I'm not for you, maybe you want to watch Scott. Maybe other cities will go live, and you know, you're gonna have a lot of flavors, so to speak, to choose from. You know. Or maybe you don't care about personalities and you just want to see what's going on in LA or New York or Canada, eh? Or Australia or Vegas or SoCal or I can't think of others. I like the back and forth with Scott and the troll. It's like I couldn't come up with as good comebacks as Scott with the trolls. You know. And I recall when I went in this live, I was part of the group that was speaking against the trolls. He's definitely smart and he's great at what he does. That is correct. You miss hanging in New York City. Well, the way it is now, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, Bruce, he came here for Christmas and he rode with me. Check it out. It is on our channel. You can see that. It is on Scott's channel as well. In fact, I edited his live video to give you more like the highlights of the live video that you can watch on our channel. So feel free to check that out. Yeah, those selfie sticks are something, huh? I remember when it was selfie sticks were all the rage, and you know what? I'm not sure if I see them as much anymore, but still, I do see them. You know. In fact, I will say I can't recall seeing as many tourists as I used to see. But now that New York City is opening back up again, it's gonna be great, right? Major Northwoods suggests making your own guns. Well, I have heard about the 3D printer method of making your own guns as well. That's kind of crazy. But I would say that is more realistic. Other than, you know, the method you described, something about pipes and... Because the 3D printing method is kind of crazy because you can print certain parts of a gun, and I do believe there's even designs that are available online or something. So you just plug those designs into the 3D printer, and apparently you can print your own gun. Kind of crazy. But I think you've got to know how to do it. You know, you can't just decide to buy a 3D printer, and because then you've got to put it together. You pretty much got to know all your way around that 3D printer. That's the only way I see it being possible. I never called your listeners a name. Thank you for that.
It's 10-5 coming very low.
Well, I probably have called them names, like, you know, complimentary names, right? Like nice things to say. Well, if you do see, like, from what I understand, the SoCal Loud Labs channel is part of the Loud Labs news channel, is part of Scott's channel. For example, like you saw, you know, all those folks at the beach, right? That was in SoCal, right? So Scott has guys that are not just in Los Angeles. I do believe that was shot in SoCal. I'm not sure where else he has guys in California, but you saw his photo with a whole bunch of dudes. So he has guys in California. You know, he has quite a team out there. So we're almost at this job here. I'm gonna take the phone off if I get a chance to. Get off the mount phone. All right, I think I see some emergency lights and such.
115 to street level. 115 to street level.
Actually, no, that wasn't emergency lights.
Activity confirmed to the 1-2 precinct on 5 York Avenue, 5 York, between Richmond Terrace and Van Buren. It's around the rooftop.
Yeah, 54 is 55 EMS.
That's 10-4.
So we are here, we are 84, and let's check out, let's see what's going on. You hear a helicopter. Hoping we won't have to go around, but it might be a possibility. looks like the other angle is better. Looks like we're gonna have to go around. Yeah, let's go around here. Apparently we are not at the, we're at the scene, but we're a block away from the scene. What can I say? Something, finally something other than just your regular good old shooting.
X is on the way to move. 40 Richmond Plaza, 40 Richmond Plaza.
Can you tell us the location for every for that transfer? Multiple roads.
255, transfer, come from 1 to Jersey Street to Brighton Avenue, Jersey to Brighton Avenue.
Oh.
Transfer outside, but made the bus stop.
4-4 Sergeant. Good on. Have fun. You can show me the air from that, maybe 4 at the same time.
Alright, 10-4, no problem. 41 Charlie, wanted to take your call back, no answer. Wednesday, but I'm going to give you fireworks. 916 County of Occupation. It's going to be here in the next island. Wednesday, you take your call back? 41 response, 1 here. I see on the body of this job, the Florida State doesn't need PD anymore.
Authority of
No one I did.
I 10-4, thank you. If I can just come on. That's on 151 ability to 44 started on levelization of about 65 shot with explains 1130 Anderson Avenue.
7575, I'll confirm EDP 4.
Coming to 420 feet, this time it's to 44 started on the motivation. If you'd like to confirm outside, road is going to be 1130 Anderson Avenue. Switching the purpose this time.
That number is 0162 hours. So it's 4 cardiac.
All right, this is the spot.
Alright. I always want to start taking an update. You always point this about your first look it up. 1130 Yeah, what was the second street name? That's the one
I hate it when my sling gets caught on my magnetic phone mount. What's up, man? Nice mustache. Yeah, I went on the other side. But do you know which hold on. Remember the last time it was like a BB gun or something. Alright, so we're on the other side here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Trying to get a different angle here, but I'm sure I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing. So yeah, I am seeing two shell casings right here, as well as on the side of a vehicle on the roadway. You're hearing some fireworks now as well.
See the SUV? There's a phone right on the step of the SUV there.
Oh, geez. Yeah, more PD showing up. So 5 casings so far. Crime scene unit on the scene as well. Investigators showing up. Heard about 4-4? Another guy shot?
Yeah, but I think he was just shot in the leg.
Yeah. By Yankee Stadium, right?
It was the same one.
Yeah, that Gracie Mansion job, it was like a whole bunch of people. I think I heard 15, 30 cars showed up honking. Something about they're mad the mayor's not doing anything but the fireworks or something. So they were trying to wake him up, apparently. And they were yelling like all lives matter, blue lives matter, and about the fireworks, I guess. But I think it got dispersed pretty quickly.
Yeah, because I heard it, and as soon as I heard it, it was over.
Yeah, I didn't catch any of the cars, but did get some video though from somebody who was there.
No shots in this one either. Nope. I think it will be marked out.
Aviation's still on the scene right now. I think it's hard to get a shot of the helicopter. ESU just left. Alright, take care. So I did get a lot of footage. You get SRG here, ESU, investigators, multiple RMPs, aviation, even. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 shell casings total, 2 on the sidewalk, 2 on the roadway. Another 5th shell casing on a SUV, the step of the SUV. So a lot of stuff here, a lot of stuff going on. And but the thing is, nobody got shot. So how newsworthy is this? I think it has a good chance, but you know, we'll speak up about further details. By the way, this thing is hot. This mask thing. It's hot. But I think it's easier to have it on me rather than the other mask I used to have. Yeah. Man, I'm hungry.
Something Adam 7 Adam 1. Something Adam 1. 7 Adam 1. Sorry for 7 Adam 1.
Peanut butter, banana, dark chocolate. Sure. Whatever.
Adam 1.
Maybe I'll have the McDonald's later or Subway or whatever it is.
It's also 54 EDC in front of you, Colin,
I just need something for now, you know, I need something for now. Also, I'm gonna go feed, and I don't think I care about this guy's shot. Or do I?
Seven, Sergeant.
First Sergeant, District Company EDC.
10-4.
10-4.
9,
First, 4-9 Adam.
84 in Holland. Can you try to call back and give a chance, please?
84 in Holland, 10-4. 4-9 Adam, are you nine? Do you have a final for the 34? Marion Avenue is ours on Marion Avenue. I have also a fireworks at 2685 Preston Avenue, 2685 Preston.
Yeah, the shooting is kind of out of the way as well.
No further.
I don't see the point in rolling to that. Besides, we've got 2 jobs so far that I think is newsworthy. So,
Cat is 902 11 hours radio station the red 559 Citywide Highway.
Just allowing your directive, right? That's cool.
Chuck 6. Chuck 6, you going 98?
realized I was logged into the wrong account on Google.
630. What's 630? 1760 Andrews in the India, University in West 176 in the India. That's what.
Merchant Adam 5.
49 Adam, the FEMA program is coming downstairs.
Cancel the 70.
Get out of here. Let's get out of here.
49 Charlie.
Looks like I need to make a U-turn.
49 Charlie.
6-4.
46 boy.
Mark the job at 90X. You put me at 75 Charlie, 188 Street with the Grand Concourse.
Response 1.
Oh, great. Why does...
You're still out central.
10-4. 2 response 2.
5-2 is going to transport.
Okay, 10-4, just had to check on them.
Why did it have to show up now?
Yeah. You want me to check the go back?
Great.
10-4, give me one. I'll have to pull you in also because they don't want to walk on the job.
You can disregard them. I got that call back.
Okay, 10-4. So far the last minute. Response 2? What's your response 2? Show me doing at 61 to 662 Morris Avenue.
Position point is going to be 165 and Woody Crest.
Adam 4.
Are we ready to death?
4-2, right now we're at 4-4. Full percentage, do you need aviation? Simple.
Four, not even the 4-2.
Simple.
Nine boy, 2 on the air. Go ahead. EMS is 84. Chuck, coming up. Yeah, the shop is response for
Force Investigation Division. Hey, Force Investigation Division just showed up.
2, we are 96.
Looks like I'm not getting out of here. I don't know.
About the apartment.
Maybe I'll get a little bit more video. I'm glad I got a clip of that van.
On the 5th floor, this 11-year-old child. Yeah, the sister will call this in. She's on the 5th floor. She's below me as well.
Alpha for 15 shots fired. Come find the A1 Madison Avenue, Ralph Avenue to Patchen. Madison, Ralph Avenue to Patchen. Silver shots fired location. Not confirmed.
NYPD is targeting me. My Facebook got deleted for some weird reason. And why do you feel that NYPD is targeting you?
31.
And how do you know it was the NYPD? Last I checked, or actually, I've never heard of NYPD having anything to do with people's Facebook accounts being deleted. Hey, show me rolling. I'll tell you if you DM me. In fact, I'll DM you right now. As you know, we don't talk about locations.
Charlie 2. What's the Charlie 2? He's coming to Charlie 5 Charlie, U-24 in Grand Concourse.
601.
Okay, 601.
Okay, you put me on a charge. Only one in your
Radio operation. Shots could have been activated. Compound 735 at Montauk Avenue. 35 at Montauk to Bacon no lots. 4 rounds fired from the rooftop.
What's your name, Charlie?
Oh, Adam.
Show me a 507 East 140 Street.
Do you have the apartment number?
That's right, Adam 3.
Sounds far.
One to a sergeant, the one determined that the male sheriff over this
Broadway, South 1 Broadway, 231, 232 on the floor.
Take the call back, see what makes them suspicious.
It's really a disorderly person, to be honest. And Chase thinks that's real.
How are we going to do this?
Need a final for Grant. Sorry, not yet. Not yet, right?
Units in the back. Staying at 51 to 1925 First Avenue.
First up, my red.
That's not to year 98 from Father and Mary. Year 98 from the unconscious at Wilder and Mary Avenue.
How do you feel your message?
Is this on a job that patient walked by? If they close the traffic so the patient walked by. One moment, let me just, hold on. 55, right? 10 first.
32, can you check on a 209, 30 Morris, 130 Morris Avenue? Apartment 85th floor, 170. So it says roommate pulled out of that.
4 David 2 on the back.
Give me 5 seconds, folks. I'm gonna turn on my hotspot.
What was that?
I'm going to
You have 421 and I think 441 is going to be at the crime scene.
the 20 shots fired location. 2 male black running towards the
Mill white with a black shirt, black shoes. Further operation shots have been activated. Compound 7519 closing in. 195 closing in. Because of Van 6 lane. 515 from the street over.
10 for. Be advised of suspect for domestic and EVP. What's it, Davidson?
Davidson.
This is just class of Postal House 1986 Davidson, Parkinson Charlie, close to west far side of Winchester Line. Unknown position, close to gate the location.
Line 6, welcome first on 53573 Northern. Cross WVW.
10 5 units. Directed at the Stadium and Country Club.
Good morning.
Sound for 662 Marvis. Deposit 1975.
Center doing as directed, 1625 from the building.
Should I call back for assignment?
That's all we can say anymore.
622. You have a comment?
That's what's up. For Charlie 2, we're going to be on the car.
That's fine.
To meet you. 4942.
Yo me escort en the bus, Jacoby.
That's right. Have any first having any reason? Was on Bryan Avenue, Seneca Avenue. Colbert Central. On Colbert. 10-4, no problem.
Very complex water tunnel position. Definitely. Full fire.
Shows on 84.
Definitely. You rather debris the city is looking one street and nothing on that. You mess one.
52 on my QMR. Hold on back. 49, yeah.
Bye.
Response to.
What's your location?
Marked that at 91, Kilkina. Certified directed at Alpha Central.
Park East, that's 362 Barnes Park East, seen for Ann Arnold. Forward rebellion button, that's location for your domestic.
That's where you show me 98 from PPD. Mark my director 90.
10-4.
Alright, too bad. 75 directed, 40 West 265.
50 Barker Street. Looking for a Caroline Miller, date of birth 7/31/1942, 78 years old. Last seen at 2000 hours, 2020, about 5,520 pounds. Last seen way to Kirkwood, 612.
For completion of the Catholic Group, 916 Kelly Street, 916 Kelly Street, Interval Avenue to East 163rd. Saying no weapons, no injuries, about 10 people doing barbecue and playing loud music. It's gonna be sensitive for EDP and violent history.
That's up code.
What are they cooking? I'm sorry? What are they cooking?
That's what they're cooking.
Yeah, just said they doing barbecue.
Cooperative. Done.
That was funny.
Show me Louis 75 Charlie, 135 to Willis Avenue. We're on my ticket, 75 directed.
I did a bird for dimension 731 1942.
You guys hear the music they're playing? Anybody know what song that is? I have no idea what song that is.
Regards to my point, correct address is 928 Kelly Street, 2993 Charlie, and Big Queen, 97 Armor. 27 directed on 20 Gilbert.
I'm sorry, Gilbert and what?
On Avenue, Gilbert Place. I got one number.
Are you response 14 by or midnight?
Minute.
Stanford.
Bye-bye.
74. Can you check it about for the 54, the Frida, 16393, Broadway, 6393, Broadway, West 254, 256,
Hold your back left.
I'll respond one.
Might be going on.
I give you 10
That's 227 hours compound to the 120. The 120 says part of the one, that's the missing ADP.
Gonna be any alley, no non-condition. Sensitive for domestic violence service.
I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feeling, got no reason. If I got the lyrics wrong, let me know. The way I dance with you. Oh, oh.
Okay, so now you can just slow down all this. 1332 Limited and Homer and Eureka, both 91.
Housing misdemeanor 64, heavy bleeding, 710 Simpson Avenue, 710 Simpson Avenue. Charlie, what? Today, why talking about the 54 EDP with the weapon 1764 Webster on the 3.
I really think that this girl I used to go to school with became a cop.
No injuries, no spank, no close description. 485 for the ADP with the weapon.
The reception circle.
10-4, all units will have a lot of lives in 84. Prior to time of minus time, device name, cover as close to as possible. I will have advisement 84, power arriving at ADP assignments. Officers are reminded to use time, distance cover, isolate, and contain. Use non-lethal force whenever possible.
So Adam, what, momentum, response to
Is that response to?
yes.
10-4. What's your response to? Sam calls for her 626 Trinity Avenue. Once you have placed to Westchester Avenue.
Go for 10 shots fired, confront to the 3-4, documents for the post avenue, document to post.
No, I can't find her Instagram.
Oh, I don't. Which location is you ready for? Which location you ready for?
45, 144.
Stop for the middle.
230 hours, confront 71, okay, 71, 71, terminator, Southwest 1034, male shot. Motivation point 454, 7th Street, 454 7th Street, the one to terminate. I'm going to 15 shots fired, confront 48, 2340. Close on, if you say fireworks with 9 shots, not the first.
Can I add up?
93 Charlie, 63 at the house, please.
That's what I could be 231 and 3.
10 for the
For Sergeant Terminator number 1 mobilization in regards to 1130 and Dupin Avenue.
Oh no, I was the 4-8. I got a 10-10 shot to the 4-8 coming over. Safe on the rest of it.
Can you show me the other 616? And for the location?
Second close command. I do show one fireworks ball blocked out from it.
You know what? I need to not worry about that right now. Thank you so much, Brian, for the support, and welcome to channel memberships.
For domestic violence.
Unfortunately, just show me transporting the bus to Monty Main in regards to the
Monty, confirm. Yeah, with authority 44 Sergeant. Terminating the mobilization will be at special first person shot. Mobilization at 1130 Anderson Avenue. Terminating level 1.
Oh, there was no further. No ESQ. No for the being called for 764 Webster Avenue, no for the 764 Webster. 20, please.
Mercy service, confirm to the officer, please, and confirm EDP, separate and Bailey. 10-4, 41 Charlie. Confirm the police, please, and confirm that's why that's been posted.
What's going on out here? Squares now, no issue.
10-4. Okay, that's the best one. No further to Sedgwick Bailey, and Bailey, no further. Confirm this was 6 and confirm South 1996, December Street, Mile 155.
In Miller location, saying he was about 17 minutes in the past. Say he have this at Home Point Avenue.
Hey,
cancellation of 521
that area. Look on my map. I did see a fireworks job on 182 blocked out from that.
My 61 is going to be a 90 franc 1. Please show me on a 61 to the borough. Please verify my job.
Okay. What name, Jeremy? What name, Jeremy? I'm sorry. Did you copy earlier? Did I give you the 1010 engine as well?
That is not 0235, top 444.
I'm sorry, and I'll just work my
I wanted to turn around, got the center for mail shot. Mobilization point 1130 Anderson Avenue, 1130 Anderson, the one in Germany.
When you're responsive, difficult reader, locations will be at 4354 Wickham Avenue. That's 4354 Wickham, P. Pittman and Mary for private house. This article fireworks space 1646 empty, East Line Internet East 172, question 173. Six people doing fireworks at the time.
Not a bad.
Let me just see where everyone's at. Go for item 1 in there. 4 item 1.
5.
Alright, so for activity please on 161 they were to Lincoln.
5.
Alright, 10-4. You want to the call for help on 145 Seabridge?
No.
Alright, no problem. 4441.
441. Taking hospital.
Alright, in regards to innocent?
Affirmative.
Alright, no problem. Your director's going to be 91 0979. What about innocent marijuana use or negative?
1551 to West 187, West 188. One round fire from the shootout.
Male black wearing a red hat, black shirt with blue jeans. Second one is going to be a male black wearing a beige shirt with blue jeans. It's going to be sensitive for the master bond in Houston. As he was notified, give me a second, I'm going to call him. Down for a cost for 156. Mail sign, 240, mail. Alright, that's why I tell you about the 445, 781, 169, area on the 5th floor. The location, he just wanted to speak to the concern.
I'm sorry. I was 84.
Temperate. You found it? Okay, what time are you about to? The post out on Nelson or Homework?
Brown Story Captain Essential.
Alright, 4 response 1. She's gonna come down to the Brown City Captain proceed.
Could you just confirm it was a citywide hospital canvas in regards to the job at the Sports Open?
Affirmative, it was a citywide hospital canvas.
Things get too crazy over them.
Okay, no problem. I'll put it over again just to make sure.
I mean it.
Boss, that job hunting, we weren't expecting.
A1. I'm confirming that 187 for Atlantic Avenue, 187 for Atlantic with your cam.
Well, we just heard a bunch of hunting, we weren't expecting any protests at this time. We came out, so all lives matter. Protests and
came out to witness, was kind of physical than anything. It wasn't really like, I mean, it just wasn't, it just wasn't as big as, the other protests that were going on as well. Black Lives Matter in the neighborhood. Yeah, I think they were just trying to, wake up the mayor to let him know that whole life. Yeah, I think they were just trying to, wake up the mayor to let him know that whole life matter. That was their message. Kind of late, if they had a message to get across, I don't think they really, it's kind of the whole time ago, Blue Lives Matter. That was their kind of late. If they had a message to get across, I don't think that was their message. The mayor let him know that whole lives matter, Blue Lives Matter. That was their message out here. But, their message out here. They were helping guide them to make sure. Well, they were helping guide them to make sure that, they were trying to close and things didn't get too crazy or whatever it is. But they didn't really try to get them to stop the barns or whatever it is. And they did. Maybe like 30. Oh, they were. Make sure that things didn't get too crazy or whatever the case may be. But they didn't really try to get them to stop the barns or whatever the case. And it did. Maybe like 30 cars altogether. At least that's from what we saw. We got a notification on the Citizen app. Cars altogether? At least that's from what we saw. We got to be like 30 cars altogether. I gotta see what was going on. And there was a whole Lives Matter protest. There was a whole Lives Matter protest going on. And the protest, I guess it was aimed at the mayor, but also at the Upper East Side, a little bit more progressive neighborhood. Look, we've had over the last couple of weeks since the murder on 86th Street and East Side at the park, and trying to raise awareness about the injustices that go on. The last couple of weeks it was. I guess in a way it was just kind of just to stop. Yeah, because once you get down to 87th and East
Yeah, I got a couple of interviews. I got a lot of cell phone video as well. And of course, B-roll of the scene. I arrived after it was over, so there's still some minor police activity as well as shots in front of the Greasy Mansion with various security there as well. So some of that in pretty soon.
Then there's pretty much a walkway through the park that goes right to Greasy Mansion. No, just people, yelling out, honking.
Alright, 7-4. I'm gonna
yelling out, honking, waving sirens and stuff like that, and just saying Blue Lives sirens as well, yeah. So to me, it looked like a couple of unmarked cars. To me, it looked like a couple of unmarked cars, but there were some of the minivans that did have them. I don't think that they were police vehicles, but... Yeah, that could be it too, yeah. All lives matter, Blue Lives Matter, and they said if we can't sleep, you can't sleep. All lives matter, Blue Lives Matter, and they said if we can't sleep, you can't sleep.
Alright, thank you.
That was pretty much what we heard, yeah. Israel? Yeah. Israel? Yeah. ISRE.
Yeah, wow.
Alright, do you have a final for the order protection balloon fellow?
I need 3 friends.
Alright, 10-4. You never went to the shots fired on Boone, right?
Any protests at this time around. We came out to witness. It wasn't really like the other protests that were like more of a bust than anything. We came out to witness. Yeah, I think they were just trying to wake up here. Well, they were helping guide them to make sure that maybe like 30 cars altogether. No, just people, sirens as well. Yeah. To me, it looked like a couple of unmarked cars, but there were some. All lives matter, Blue Lives Matter. That's pretty much what we heard. Yeah. Yeah. Israel, ISRE, like the country. Them to make sure that
your 5-071. Or and you're holding that shots fired on 1695 Boone. Take a plan to the 49 receiving a 39 harassment location at E40 after evidence in Matthews Avenue Park with Boulevard.
on that, you have a phone.
No, I should go back. Find speaker, stay shooting, call for the police. Southwest Entry, you can mark it in yellow. Yeah, four.
First floor. Yeah, about 5 minutes now for you.
This is apartment 6 Shorby. Wearing all black return tools. That's the location for domestic robbery 584. So you know that both the back boy?
Number 2.
For 9.2.
The mark that you see and the future code can be units and she'll be back in 41.
10 for robbery 49 Sergeant, is your copy at 39?
Sergeant Red.
10 for. Representing 13th floor. It's also coming over at 34 at the same location in the lobby. Arrival level right 34. Call back. 34, let me find the top out of my arm. 44 Sergeant Red.
401.
Avenue. Apartment 801 out.
Call back my knowledge.
10 4, no problem.
Crime scene unit now on the scene here.
801 591 1684.
Got a 415.
Okay, down 4. What's your response to question?
I may go down and get some quick video, but I still have jobs to feed.
College Avenue and 324 East 145 Street.
Four Sergeant Lanier. 4 Sergeant.
4 Sergeant.
You're running on the 3450 West Mount Union. I got an also shot twice from the same location. 214 or second. Alright, 10 4, no problem. Alright, 10 4, take it at the 214. 14. 214. 42 Shabby 1. What's your shot one?
What's the other?
Realize station arriving 34 Common, 375 East 154. 375 East 154. Coming from about 4 Adams. 41 Adams, Rose Avenue. The veteran of the state of Mexico. And now he's finally wearing a red hat, black hoodie. He's female bullet on the head. No weapons, and he left the location. He missed him route as well.
4 Sergeant Red. Next shot, if I get back. Highway 2.
Go ahead and mark my job in the 2 and then she'll be back at Charlie 1. And 4, alright, arriving at my 34. And 4, alright, arriving at my 34.
One of the charge, so we'll One Adam, 1 photo.
1 Adam,
960 pounds. 1. Get out of the sector of the cigar.
By the way, this is the Jewish community from Crown Heights that was protesting the mayor, telling him that if we can't sleep, you can't sleep.
Welcome back to Charlie.
I'm coming on that day.
Like, no shots fired over here.
Alright, for the 34 and the shot fire was supposed to be 1 to 6, correct?
Same. It might just be a dispute.
Alright, checkpoint, just let me know. Five 770 East 156 700 East 156.
Charlie.
Alvin Charlie. 7 we arrived to provide a number say about 8 people. Fighting against 5 boys and 3 girls for the location. No weapons, no injuries, anonymous caller. Sensitive for EDP and domestic violence immediately. Housing Sergeant.
So, right over here.
To the 34, okay, we have officers of 8 male, approximately 30 years old, but bloody, unknown reason, and possibly robbed or assaulted. Charlie 94.
Other sergeant?
Just realized, Charlie's responding to the physical fire 700 East 156. I don't have nobody to back him right now.
Oh, that there's photos of that.
Stand for, I write the live and live 24, thank you.
Station of the fight?
700 East 156, 700 East 156. Trinity Avenue to Stepson Avenue. Some of the location, 8 people fighting against 5 boys and 3 girls.
Just one.
Hold on until I go live and live 24. Oh, response to? What's your response to?
You can mark up 61, 90X. Show me doing another 61 to 143 and Will.
Okay, so that's indicated that's valid. Right, in housing, I'm holding family dispute 1458 Western 170-171, 18 down on the 18. Any available? In housing, I'm holding a family dispute 1458 Western.
Station 5, confirm.
So, 34 is going to be a 96 Frank.
Okay, you're 10 point. That's a 96 Frank. This was a confirmed pay for or negative?
6, David 2.
Confirm 1030, confirm 756, Charlie.
64, right now.
3590 Bankers, East 212, East 213.
Got one. Alright, you know.
First one here. 74253. Time is 253 hours. No further units to 3758154. Response 4 on here.
5 years, 1 4.
Second advisor is looking for question RMP location behind the locked door. That's 2780 gun conference, 780 gun conference 4K. Very MP for that subject. 3.
91. Show me on another 61. 759 East 226.
That's first. That was second.
Sergeant on the airport, Big Sergeant.
Sergeant, man. What were you going to do, Raven?
4 David 1, there's no 34 over here, no shot fired, nothing, you can mark it at anyone.
After 6 Arnold, train station WIS 545. Zone 14, Contour 4749. House 8, Authority of Bronx City Captain wants the City White House with Harris in regards to.
That's right.
Guys, house to 12 hours, no further than 36 West 6th Bridge, 3615 Crystal Bridge.
Goodbye. 255.
Before Charlie 1. Yeah, last time I took in and I saw that everything was fine.
Everyone update.
10-4. Alright, 4 Davis, so I take one back to the home. Bar 2. Alright, you can zip about 16. That's about 1644 Anthony, with 82 going up a couple doors out from that. Can you just respond to 32 East Munich?
That's all right.
Okay, thank you. 442. And I have 1646 and 1644. I'm going to just zip them out. Thank you. I come to 56 hours, Authority of Bronx City Captain, requesting Citywide Hospital campus for a possible person shot in regards to previous 4213.
Yeah, this is done like this.
10-4. 6-1. 10-4, I think in the town. But I think taxi, so it's like, Alright, 4241. And then you're responding to 1695 phone. I got a total group for 174 phone. I'm going to do it after that. You checking about the description close to house at 3 West 192, 3 West 192, Jerome Davidson. On no condition.
Can you show me how to surge from the bridge?
Bateu Adam, bateu.
Cross, listening, go walk in ID. John 2.
Housing Charlie.
Charlie.
It's gonna be a third party caller. He's saying if people left, people work this side. One more thing is writing it back.
49, I want this ID extra for now. Thank you. Careful. City of 84 Kingsbridge.
I want you to 167 post of my sparkle faces. I'm taking a call back now. Complete 141st.
That's for East 98 and Avenue, correct?
9 minutes. Pennsylvania.
737 confirmed shots fired, close 56 Brooklyn Avenue, Empire Boulevard.
What are they?
Truck 7 to request ADSU to compound 693 East 98th Street and Avenue N to upright the head of copycat. Truck 7 happy.
Are you sure he's on GCP?
541. Manhattan.
201.
Is that maybe your street?
0300 hours.
First 7 at South Line, are you ready? No more than anyone. Maybe you want? Flight 201. 38, so that's Space House, right? Alright, 10 4. Possibly coming out, okay? Can you just pick up an audible alarm and I'm pushing 6 forward? Alright, I'm gonna have to pull back.
111. 111. Coming to the car shop, gonna be northbound, Major Dickens Expressway. I'm on the exit ramp of Correspondence Expressway. Just start out further to this location, please. Therefore.
511.
511.
Mr. Sherman 84. Sherman goes to apartment 2 John in regard.
Mr. 772 confirms with 3037 unconfirmed EDP with the weapon. 3333 Broadway, apartment. Eddie 15, Eddie on the 15th floor. Between bus 134 and 135.
111 on the AK. 111, go ahead. What's up the vehicle? Say, Honda Civic, 2-door. Alright, careful.
Show me on a 61 to 4643 Fuller Avenue. That's right.
75 David, 161 in River.
Alright, 10-4.
36, please. Uncle for 10 shots fired, confirmed to the 145 to Brooklyn Avenue, 45 to Brooklyn, Empire Boulevard, Sterling. 55121.
I don't know if y'all saw me, but I had to get some quick shots of this new crime scene van that showed up.
10 to run up a resident, confirmed for the 10654 New York Avenue, 654 New York, between Fenimore and Hawthorne.
Showing 98, 75 Charlie, 333, 151.
Highway 101. 101. Yeah, he saw me, correct? He saw it, kind of. Yeah, jump up on me, thank you.
55 East 21. Both incident report gunshots.
10-4, picking up the 304 joint.
Where the one?
Alright, you have a set of truck down, compound some windows, St. Peter, the avenue of Franco House Avenue.
Mark that lady yellow. Show the 90 yellow, 10-4.
Operation outside application, compound 48 degrees. South 181 Court Road, Lost Contain, 3 street level.
And the complaint to housing at 354 unconscious at 1154 to 29 Drive, South 15 East or 29th Street. For helping and protocol.
How far to 48, a confirmed shot 555 Court Road, Lost Contain.
10 sir. Be advised to social subsidy for EBP and domestic.
It'll be a navy yellow, so we go 2 minutes.
Confirmed to the 43 precinct. I'm confirmed 54 Cardiac, 575 Castle Avenue, Parkland, London. Adding Blue Road, Orlando.
I got a second call for a second shot. Go back to 558. Second call. These are not shot. From the backyard. Says they ran towards 183rd Avenue.
144. 168 is 144. Remain brief. Are you thinking responding with delay? COA. Enjoy your meal.
Oh, Sergeant.
Sergeant, can you respond to the subject?
Since you have multiple response orders, raise them up.
That's fine. 40 response 1. 40 response 2. National Line 32 last name, 168 is 144. 168 is 144. Sign Concord to Anthony. For zero response 3. Senator, your bathroom stands for about the last name was 24. As per the officer say, 2 days ago, 2 males broke into male college vehicle. Yesterday, they back at the location. At this time, I don't have the description of which they go back. Ready for so we go further. 10 for you, there's a 90. 2 back to 1 package. Please go check back on 4,000 red.
4,000 right.
And I'm still waiting for 10 for just who's on the back? Check one. So in the 5, just got 170 to Sheridan. Mail was just 5 minutes in the past.
Bishop, can you landline? I want to chat with you. Check that call back one more time and get the address. Nobody's coming after you.
Okay.
Check your radios, open camera, check your radio set.
Transport K308.
Unit, please check your radios, open camera coming up over SOD. Yeah, check your radio, check your radio.
Transport 308.
I'm going to 773, confirm transport located unconfirmed EP, Morris Avenue, East 150th Street.
16 Adam on the end, 16 Adam.
What's the response 3? I got the callback once to voicemail, but I did check the Annie Alley. Goes back to the 473 and I do see a job close to this Annie Alley for the 473 that has that same callback there.
All right, 10-4. I'm gonna mark it in right too.
Okay. They called by mistake. Well.
481, we got the complainant. Showed canvassing. He said he went northbound Sheridan. He's saying that they took a wallet this time. And you could read out that script again for us.
Alright, 10-4. It's gonna be 2 male blacks, 5'11", medium set. 1 male black wearing a black shirt. 1 male black wearing an American football shirt. Safety relaxing, going northbound on Sheridan, took a wallet. Alright, I need available 4-4 units to respond to 31 of a commercial for 1-20 Morrison across the park. Got 3 males breaking into a booth of a check cash.
Now what you're seeing right there is crime scene unit van.
Charlie 1 and Charlie 2. It's 10-14. Arrival rising 84. 71 to 20 Morrison on the park. You got 3 males on the roof breaking into a check cash in place. 3 males wearing all black.
Someone's breaking into a check cashing place.
10-4.
4 Charlie 1, Metro. Tell my call back and see if cause they'll see.
Alright, they're still on the landline. Station 1 male said he's holding a rope. He threw it over the water, climb up the roof. 4 Sergeant, you ready?
Yeah, 4 Sergeant ready. Show me around to the 31.
Alright, 10-4. I got Charlie 1, Charlie 2. See if the horse was going?
2.
Alright, 10-4.
4 Sergeant, all you have Cameron 6 to the 30.
Regards to the 30, I have Eddie 2 in response 3. Eddie 1. 0. Morris
What did you direct my response photos over to that location?
10-4. What's your response to? Can you please figure out this EDP? Morris Avenue is 150. Morris Avenue is 150. What's your response today? 10-4, alright, for life. Charlie 2. Stand by.
Emergency service and American Fire off the Houston unconfirmed EDP.
10-4, alright, for life, and 94. For the EDP, is no violence at the time, no weapons, and no injuries. It's gonna be a male. They only say a male, with no description at all. All units arrive for life, and 94. 4 on our EDP assignment. Response to proceed. 84, Grand Competition for Performance. 10-4, 311.
40
Adam, proceed.
Okay, 4592. 141. Can you try to call back, please?
10-4, 312.
So sorry, that is EDP is equally on himself. The third party.
As for that, the job, I really don't know. 10-4, 312. It looks like he's calling from the ERS spots in the corner, so you don't know what it's time. What's your item? You said you want me to shut the call back? 10-4, give me 1. Upon a ready to assignment of the assignment, the assignment is coming from a complaint is one of the first one of the post. Just find you an officer. For Central, we have a male at house. 10-4. Full responsibility, 10-4, 313. You where am I at?
4090 yellow.
I come out to the 98.
Charlie 1.
For Charlie 1.
The caller still have IO now?
Affirmative. Station ready on job. Face the person heading back. Facing hop over a gate by abandoned house. Face is going to be in the side gate. Person with attitude. Alright, so that regards where things are burnt. I'm still in Jacoby. 10-4. Person with attitude. Are you able to write the condition? It's just an Edith.
A quick 61 to 43. 4,024.
That's what it is. Alright, 4-4 Charlie 1. I take the call back. This down the landline. Before it's self-inflicted. What's your item?
Or
Female caller says she will call at a later date. She's not able to meet with you guys tonight.
yeah.
10-4. 10-5 the housing unit. Housing Navy.
Be advised, right now we're receiving also difficult to bring up from the same location, same apartment, 710 Kingston Avenue, apartment 17 Shelby. It's gonna be the same callback number. Housing Shelby.
What's that?
No, thank you.
Can you show your mask?
They're supposed to be 84. Housing Shelby.
All right, let me plug you guys in here. I hope the phone battery's not about to die, but let's see what the battery level is. 84%. That's actually pretty good. Now let's get out of here. I'm not. You know what? I'm seeing this other job here, but I'm not sure if there's still going to be a scene. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a scene. Happened about 90 minutes ago, maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to this fire. 6 people were hurt apparently, but I don't think anyone died or anything. Let's just get out of here. Some car accidents with no one trapped. Yeah, not much. Let's get out of here. Give me a second. All right, let's get out of here, folks.
Direction of flight.
Kitty up. This is a very weird place to have a stop sign. So apparently the folks that were protesting were the Jewish community from Crown Heights, Brooklyn. And they were saying, if we can't sleep, you can't sleep. So they were making noise in front of the mayor's house at Gracie Mansion in Upper East Side. Because I'm assuming they feel... I assume they feel that the mayor is not doing enough to crack down on all the fireworks. Now, as you know, Crown Heights, known for shootings, right? And fireworks, right? I feel where there's shootings, there's also fireworks. About the fireworks being shot off there all night, when, you know, Crown Heights, a lot of families, Jewish communities there, right? You know? And, you know, I gotta say, the Jewish community has a powerful political voice in New York City. Make no mistake about that. So if the Jewish community is not happy about fireworks, I have a feeling they're going to be now cracking down on the fireworks, right? So I feel that, you know, this could be a real positive change for their community, because I mean, even I hear fireworks in Brooklyn all the time. So definitely, you know, let's see what the mayor's response is to this, to their protests, you know, and how often are they going to be doing that? Almost like a U-turn, but not. Malik, to be honest, I can't even think of a single person that has said anything positive about the mayor. I can't think of anyone. No, I said I can't think of anyone who has said anything positive about him. I really can't. Beautiful view here, by the way, of the city. Is the anti-crime unit removed? They stated, what was it, last week they announced it already? They said they were disbanding it, so since then I have not seen the anti-crime unit. What's up, Christian? So this is my son, by the way. I don't think he's a bad kid. He's actually a good kid. But yeah. So we're gonna go camping. We're gonna go camping this summer. It'll be pretty fun. You will also see a lightsaber duel. We're actually gonna choreograph. We always say, you know, it's gonna be like, you know, this is gonna be the best one. And I feel like every time we get together and choreograph a new one, it's always the best one that's better than the previous time, but still, you know, not 100% up to speed and 100% like, you know. But this time we're gonna have my wife show up and help to film us. And we also have an editor that knows how to put the real lightsaber effects on the lightsabers. So I think it should be pretty awesome. So. I'm trying to see if he said anything else. It's kind of hard, but what's up? Hey, Sammy from London. What's up, Sammy? Do you know what I mean, mate? I need a red light so I can read what's going on here. I can't miss what my son is saying here. I think that's all he said. I'm sure you guys saw the job where, you know, we were at a restaurant. We were just trying to eat, right? And a fire suddenly happens, and then, you know, Christian is on the Loud Labs video for the first time. Actually, not the first time, but probably the first interview. And yeah, it was pretty funny. Also, the part of him eating the Pocky sticks instead of finishing his burger. My wheels have that squeal to them still. What's up, Passenger United? So Passenger United is the guy at the protest. He wasn't a protester, but I interviewed him. He was the guy with the face shield, if you guys remember him. So, how you doing, by the way? Oh, great. What is it, like a huge cement puddle? Oh, man. I wish I could just back out of this. I don't even know how deep this is.
Northside Avenue, Baltimore Morris. This is Neil Flag.
It's fine, I guess. Nothing crazy. Just wondering where all this water is coming from. I have no idea, Red.
They put it as a robbery, but it sounds like a 39 threat for life.
Judged by the close safety stole firearm was a Middle Eastern or Hispanic.
It does snow in New York City.
A white
Red is asking, we're going to job, am I calling it a night? At 3 o'clock in the morning? Probably not. It's more like halfway through the shift, through the tour, I mean. Big Tim says, I just rub you host. What? If anyone can Big Tim, maybe you can 10-5. You can repeat yourself and but it doesn't sound good. I just rub you host. I have no idea what that means. I haven't ate either, but where's this McDonald's? I think it's like close by, right? Better be open. Maybe he wants us to subscribe to his channel. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Who knows that song? Who recognizes that tune? No, I'm not losing it. I just like singing. I don't know that singing though. It's I'll wait till someone knows what song that is. Christian knows what song that is, but I think he left. I think he just dropped in and left. At least he said hi, right? It's always nice to drop by, say hi to your dad while he's working, you know? Not many folks can say that. Yeah, my kid just dropped by on my live stream while I was at work and then said hi and left. How many dads can say that? I think that's pretty cool. That when I'm working, he can like go on the live anytime and see what I'm up to. Wow, is this person really in the middle of the street like this? Really? He looks like the guy with the he looks like the guy with the birds or something in Home Alone. Correction, it was the lady with the birds, right? It was the lady with the birds and the guy that was like shoveling the salt or something, right? In Home Alone. So what's up, Christian, if you're still here? I don't think he is. No.
Try to call back to see if
anyway.
The call wants to meet with us. There's something going on over here. We're here in Byron.
Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up, Robin. Sorry about that. So I'm gonna feed more video. And the rest of that mayor protest video. That thank God for that guy who provided that video. I think it might be a story.
That's a no for the vehicle, 57 East Burnside. No, the person is going to be a handy at the moment. 10-4.
7-1 Charlie. Okay, let's pick up the last driver holding, okay? It's going to be some fireworks, 394 company. Need a bar promotion on the posting. I just think I appreciate it.
Okay, no one has guessed Star Wars. I'll just go ahead and say it. That was a Star Wars song. Phantom Menace by John Williams, probably.
Well, be advised, I'm just not getting a 52. Family 1996.
All right, let me get to this.
Second floor.
I'm gonna start downloading these videos now.
Nice firearm, but did not see any weapons.
President?
I guess no weapons.
All right, sounds good, thank you. No units, but celebration.
I'm at the street. East right on you. You guys, this is commercial road. 345 Adams Street.
Enjoy your anime.
I heard this is going to be it. Guys having a party in the parking lot, 191.
Walter East 170. I got him out Hispanic assaulted with a machete.
On Avenue U of 86th Street, Donald Avenue.
Another company name listed as of yet.
Dominic Collision.
I'm sorry. Now it just came up at 341. So Dominic's Collision is responding for both. Because it has for the California 5 yellow top 227.
73 just go to 359 Bristol. Have a gold plain dice in the back of the building. Bristol out. Chester. 49 Charlie.
42 hours.
341 Poolside Road of the Bus direction.
$30?
Yes, the 30. Robbery.
Now move to a central showing back and on Monday, directed 91.
1049 Boy 2. 9 Sergeant.
9 Sergeant, show me going.
10-4, arrival out of 5184. All units arrive out of 5184. Get in, what's the final? 10-4.
No further vehicle for 343. Sorry, that's a no further vehicle for 1996 Davidson, no further unit.
52 Bisfield, 142 West 112.
They said, hey, hey, ho, ho, de Blasio has got to go. That is just great.
East 114th Street.
Going off 136 West 7 apartment.
Wow.
Oh wow, he's even got a shot of me interviewing somebody. That's great. That's pretty cool. And that's you guys right up there. Even you guys are in the video. Look, you guys are right up there. That is a big phone. I should have got the smaller phone, but you know, the bigger phone is better. Like, I don't know, like megapixels or something like that.
That's 10-4. 9 Charlie, just confirm whether it was 30 or 32, please.
10-4, Central, we're checking it out.
That's 10-4, thank you. Contact this town. 1045, no further units, to 2426 East Chester Road, 2426 East Chester Road, no further units.
2284.
10-4,
7 Charlie 2.
Hey, 10-4, response 1, I say services. Bring the identifier for that 24. 4 Dave 1. 4 Dave 1. You raise me, okay, go ahead. 10-5. Alright, 10-4. Let me know if you can with the reverse 10-4. 10-5. 10-4.
Sergeant 4954. No interest.
4954.
You can show myself 5953 and 58 5953 9954 and 7 on it.
347. Yeah.
75 David 1480.
Honking in New York City. This law is against honking in New York City, my God. If a lot of these people have committed a crime.
Alright, 10-4, those going to be confirmed traffic. Ready for that?
Confirmed, W2, 20 now Hispanic, wearing all black, unknown, description awaiting selection.
10-4, 2 male black, unknown description, wearing all black.
Hispanic.
That is great. Check it out. This looks like a some kind of I don't know where Adam is. Hold on, let me read your comments here.
Alright, 10-4, 4 days, so get a better direction where you're crazy. Also, keep in mind that the price has David 1 is in regard to the 7.
All right. I don't know who's asking where I was, but we don't ask about my locations, by the way. So, check this out. As we know, the Jewish folks from Crown Heights are protesting de Blasio because he doesn't do anything about the fireworks in Crown Heights. This vehicle right here, check this out. This pickup, that pickup truck has, it sounds like some pretty serious air horns. Super loud, and he's saying, hey, ho, ho, de Blasio has got to go. He's telling the cop here. You know, I'm willing to bet, can you imagine how big this would get if more New Yorkers did this? I think it would be pretty crazy. I have no doubt that this protest group is gonna only grow. They just need to tell me when they're doing it so I can be there. And I'll bring some earplugs. In fact, I do have some earplugs in my pocket.
doing an admin on that time.
I'm going to cover that. I'm 3, confirm the 403, confirm EDP, sound at the area.
That's 460 days at 351.
Sean, South Condo. I think it's going to be one of the 10. 2, no 34, just a 32 family. Action 39.
You raising? One on 9, David, you raising?
101, Charlie.
Charlie.
So let's discuss the shots fired.
9 years.
Front, one of the same as the 10-10 fireworks. Chase down.
I witnessed a
Yeah, 10 4, so you understand it's the house also.
Please, like, it's dangerous what they're doing. So it's all they have a very good
10-4, 350.
they were high in number. They were high in under high. It's understood that I should show force stats. Loud vehicles.
The female, usually, we don't have a
Okay, we should looking at anything.
Have you have a call back for that?
I saw it. It's a matter of
Yes, Grant.
it is.
It's a fireworks. Make sure 911 is on the line. I'm checking. So,
250, show comes back.
you're ringing. Yes. 911 is.
Man, this guy recorded so much video. I have about 30 minutes of video,
Yeah, but
of cell phone video.
it's a female black wearing a red hat, red and white shorts.
Kitty cats matter. By the way, check it out.
I'm not looking.
Wanted to show you all. We brought a cat to the park, by the way. And this was his reaction. This was his reaction at the park.
Boy on here.
Hey, come on, come on, Prince, Prince.
Oh.
Come on.
Over here. 847
Bye.
893 13
Bye.
Housing Adam. Boys down the first, boys down the second.
He was so afraid of the park and the environment. I mean, we bring him out. We bring him out every now and then, but not as much as we should. But he's gonna come to the camping trip with us. Should be pretty fun. Wife didn't want to leave him in the house, and usually have someone come visit him and stuff. But you know, we're gonna try to bring him along on this camping trip. Should be interesting.
950 above. On the 1 Charlie, can you check on the bus?
Good night, Tim.
Alright, 10 for Kiara.
Malik. I don't know you, Malik. But you're certainly welcome on any live streams. Which you guys are pretty much doing a ride along, right?
Still at that location. It's gonna be about 6 foot. Oh, you're getting male black, a black sweatsuit with a knife location.
He said a cat keeps going up his leg. That was funny. I didn't see that one, but it definitely sounds funny.
Between 7 and 8.
Now we're going all the way to Indiana.
Waiting for it, West 113 and nobody's approaching.
That is correct.
I'm not at this time. This is a third party caller. He's saying that someone broke into a vehicle and shattered the window, no weapons, no injuries. So you can think about the car. He's wearing a gray hoodie, blue jeans, white shoes, a gray minivan. 35 McKay Place, Shore Road, to north, the prep ran towards Colonial Road and getting into a vehicle. Prep ran towards Colonial, he's getting into another vehicle. What is the stop back? 24. No further. 52. Fine. I'm going to check the call back. You can set up a level up on 84. I think the units are back. It has to be 2825. Down, no 9.
This 30-minute video is so big, it's taking like super long to just even export. Yeah, if you're one of our clients, sorry this video is long, but that's all the video that they recorded, which was a lot. So I'm just sending everything.
Eviction went down for 70 Clinton with Grand Avenue Conference Avenue. This was in the level about the that's what.
How far is this way? It's on both sides. Alright, what's going to be
Control boy, right? Hey, boy, back.
That's what technical time at 4 o'clock. Anyone, my direction. Therefore.
The basement.
And 400 hours.
So thank you.
Sorry,
63 the base.
that's what the car on that 4 over. still on, okay? Okay.
Well,
441 hours.
041, radio station WIS,
Attention, no further, 456, 51, no further, please. 71 boys, over the message.
alright,
Check the message.
9198. Cancel. Good.
401 and join.
I gotta see what else they said at this protest here.
Advised, 5115, children in 211 on the cross, unknown position. Please be advised the location of the service history, domestic violence, CDP. I do have boyfriend, Antonio Aceta, wearing an orange.
Adam was there for 920 Bushwick.
I realize that you say each for any people with a weapon. Person of a possible firearm further. Same as person that's spotted and in a pet. This location is known as the East Domestic Violence. Let me get in the back.
4 Charlie 2, Sean back.
1040 Davidson 91, Caddis 7 voice. The same as a person makes at this time. What's our new address? 509 West 176, 509 West 176, hold on.
Turn the radio's off just for a moment. Why, oh why, did my radio guy install the switch in such an inconvenient location? Still did a great job other than that. If we don't sleep, you don't sleep. Oh, Hadzola EMS cars came as well.
one, but the representative
And sent. But yeah, it was a pretty
What is this? Why did the riot police for this one, but the representative
everyone's safety is in jeopardy as long as fireworks are being lit at all hours of the night. We are peaceful, we are loving, we're from Crown Heights. We got a mayor who's that's along some of the lines that they said. We will not stop. We'll be here every night protesting. You can't sleep, we can't sleep. Blue lives matter, all lives matter. We are from Crown Heights. Channel 4 is live. Hope I didn't miss any video in case they sent some. I mean, in case they used any of our video.
Remains a question mark. One thing is certain. Reopening will be a journey. That's why Salesforce created Work.com to help at every step of the process with tools like manual contact tracing to help prevent one from becoming three and three from becoming more, while displaying key information in one place on a customer relationship platform you trust. Because here's one more thing we're sure of. Relationships are the heart of business. So let's tackle this together.
In the boardroom again today, like top health officials were warning the pandemic's far from over.
Yeah, the subway is not running until 5 a.m. That is for the overnight cleaning. Also with your commuter rails on a modified schedule. Don't forget the mask as you travel out. We do have construction on the Taconic. That is after exit 6, so East Main Street. You can see a little bit of a backup. And let's get a live check of the Long Island Expressway in Queens. Right over the Grand Central Parkway. A very nice go. Well, Mac 414 looking at New York City on this Tuesday morning. Hope you're having a good morning so far. All right, well, there is a cute story behind one unusual Amazon delivery that was caught on camera. You might be wondering why this delivery woman screamed abracadabra after dropping off a package in Delaware. That's what she did. Well, it turns out she was just following the delivery instructions left by a young boy who lives there. He also instructed her to knock on the door 3 times and run away, super fast away. And she did. The boy's mother apologized afterwards and thanked the delivery woman for playing along.
So yeah, I'm gonna show you that some of that great Gracie Mansion protest stuff. I'm gonna see what's on the news here. So guys, I do see the Loud Labs watermark on the desktop. I'm not sure if you're seeing it on your cell phones. I had a terrible thumbnail photo for the live stream. I'm going to change it right now. I just can't wait to edit this video, guys. I think it's gonna be a hit on social media. I think finally, you know, there's a group that's protesting the mayor, and I think they speak for a lot of New Yorkers who don't approve of what you know, what the mayor is doing, or what he's not doing, I should say. So. So I'm curious if it's going to be on Channel 7 in about 6 minutes. Channel 7 airs. So.
Welcome back. Looking at the Brooklyn Bridge. It's 4:24 on this Tuesday morning. In the news this morning, Macy's has released some details about what it has planned for this year's 4th of July fireworks show. John Legend is headlining the musical score with an arrangement of America the Beautiful. We'll also hear from the Young People's Chorus of NYC, and Alicia Keys will join the Mayo Clinic's. As always, you can watch the entire show right here on NBC. We always do have the best view, don't we? I mean, it's a spectacular show. Oh my gosh, but I mean, think about it. John Legend, Alicia Keys, the Young People's Chorus, they're fantastic as well.
We had those 90s finally yesterday and said the wire wasn't our first night in every day in places like Newark and LaGuardia. We saw these temperatures yesterday, 92 Newark, hit 93 LaGuardia. Of course, you factor in the humidity, and it felt very sticky and steamy out there. Today, temperatures are down. What right away for this one? What's the right away for this one?
They were helping guide here. Guide them to make sure that traffic flow and too crazy or whatever the case may be, but they didn't really didn't get too crazy or whatever. Maybe like 30 cars altogether. No, just people.
On the Upper East Side, outside of Gracie Mansion, business protesters are angry at the fireworks being set off in the night had a loud and unique protest. We'll tell you what happened. happen here when Today New York returns after this.
Hey. Can't wait. Channel 7's about to air now, by the way.
You know, yelling out, honking, you know, blowing wailing sirens and stuff like that, and just saying entrance and stuff like that, wailing sirens and stuff like that. Not just yelling out, honking. No, just people yelling out. No, just people explode and just.
They got a lot of street vendors in New York City. Most definitely. Most definitely.
Sirens as well.
Why were they protesting fireworks? Why? Because they're living in Crown Heights. Crown Heights, as you know, there's a lot of shootings, there's a lot of fireworks, and yeah, I mean, they can't sleep at night because of all the fireworks going on. In some neighborhoods, it's very, very chronic, consistent, problematic, all night, right?
Yeah, to me it looked like a couple of unmarked cars, but there were some of the minivans that did have them. The All Lives Matter, Blue Lives Matter, that if you can't sleep, you can't sleep. But if we can't sleep, All Lives Matter, Blue sleep. That was pretty much what we heard, yeah. Israel, ISR, like the country. Yeah, like the
Crackdown. Protesters called for action as they gather outside the Gracie Mansion. The city's plan to get illegal fireworks off the streets. Pool tragedy. 3 people found dead in the backyard pool in New Jersey. My neighbors say electricity may be to blame. Plus, Decision 2020, it is primary day. Face of flush, you can experience polls with COVID-19. Well, good morning, everybody. 4:30 a.m. on this Tuesday, June 3rd. I'm Michael Lorch, will be your studio.
I'm Darlene Ross.
Channel 7 Eyewitness News with Ken Rosado and Shirley Malachi. Heather O'Rourke with traffic and Sam Champion with the exclusive AccuWeather forecast. Now, Eyewitness News this morning.
Developing this morning, disturbing video showing someone throwing fireworks at a homeless man in Harlem.
Check it out.
Protesters surrounding Gracie Mansion to wake up Mayor de Blasio.
They showed that fireworks being thrown at the homeless guy. The same video we posted.
Members found dead in a pool this morning. What police say may have led to their deaths.
87 region, including Westchester, beginning phase 3 of reopening today. Just like we keep saying every day, and very good morning on this Tuesday, June 23rd.
I'm Sandra Bookman in for Shirley and Alakai. You're never more than 7 minutes away from weather and traffic, beginning with Sam Champion and the AccuWeather forecast.
With the fever, it's not only good to see, it's great to hear more storms. Good morning, Ken.
Emily, temperatures
Let's get this day going. So 75 degrees. Yeah, all right. Already you noticed
Okay, so for all the new haircuts out there, it should help out, right?
And it's
A little
true.
bit.
So we've
All
got a
right.
launching
Yeah,
pad
with
to
the
get some heat
roadways
today,
dealing
and
with
we'll do it.
construction, we've got a few projects, New Jersey Turnpike and northbound Ireland Bridge at interchange 88. Also a car fire on the as well, southbound the truck lanes at interchange lane and a couple of flood with construction all across Brooks Expressway. Already causing back up eastbound right near Castle Hill Avenue. Fairly minor section.
It's 77 degrees this afternoon. Air
432 right now. Now to Decision 2020. Polls will open for New York's primary elections in about an hour and a half, but voting will look a lot different today as the state continues to recover from the coronavirus pandemic. Thank you very much, Sam. Good morning, everybody. We do have an issue on the New Jersey Trump Lane South, right near exit 9. That is the trailer fire being extinguished and cleared. This is how the New Jersey Turnpike looks right in front of Newark Airport. No major issues there. George Washington Bridge is in great shape, but that's where the party starts or party ends. Because then as you go onto the Cross Bronx, getting into that split for the Whitestone Bridge, you can see only the right lane is open, not causing a ton of delays. And then a look at what's happening here on the Bruckner. We did have some construction. Looks like they've cleared that away. Street cleaning rules suspended, but the major rules are in effect. Ken, over to you.
All right, Heather, thank you. 432 developing this morning. Illegal fireworks use out of control and complaints of 311 skyrocketing over the summer. A new video of fireworks thrown at a homeless man. Overnight demonstrators made a lot of noise outside Gracie Mansion. They say that if they can't sleep because of fireworks, then neither should Mayor de Blasio. Eyewitness News reporter Candace McCowan is live on the Upper East Side. Candace.
Okay, overnight, the mayor's press secretary tweeting about a multi-agency crackdown on illegal fireworks suppliers. That's because this has been a rampant problem for weeks now. Like you mentioned, take a look at this video from Harlem. Video tweeted by the SBA
Harlem.
Monday morning around 4. You see two men throwing a firework at a 66-year-old homeless man who was sleeping, and then it explodes. A cruel act there. NYC
Holy cow.
is saying that man is now in stable condition at the hospital. But this is just one of hundreds of reports.
What is this, Afghanistan?
Reports, of fireworks received by the city this month, and some are fed up, including a caravan who drove to Gracie Mansion overnight to rouse the mayor by honking their horn, saying that if they can't sleep because of the fireworks, that the mayor, he shouldn't be able to sleep either. They're demanding he do something about the problem, and the mayor acknowledging the issue last night.
I'm very worried about it. I'm worried that someone's going to get hurt. Besides the fact it's a nuisance and quality of life problem, I'm really worried that some kid's going to get hurt or someone's going to set something on fire accidentally. I thought maybe it was some isolated thing, but no, this is a much bigger phenomenon, and we have to address it to keep people safe.
Yeah, and the mayor's saying that he's worried about someone getting hurt. We already know that there's been at least 6 people injured by fireworks, if not more. As for that protest here outside of Gracie Mansion last night, we know that NYPD broke it up pretty quickly. Live here on the Upper East Side, I'm Candace McCowan, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
All right, Candace, thank you. 434, tragedy in New Jersey, where an 8-year-old girl is among 3 family members found dead in a backyard pool. The young girl, her mother, and grandfather were discovered in the pool in East Brunswick just after 5 last night. Police were called to the house by a neighbor who heard screaming and thought somebody fell in.
We believe the mother was screaming for a record number of absentee ballots.
So let's see what he actually does about.
Well, complaints over fireworks soaring across New York City. There have been, we're told, over 10,000 complaints since June 1st. And today the city will crack down, or will outline, I should say, its crackdown plan. Today, New York's Catherine Craig is live outside Gracie Mansion with the details. And they heard from people yesterday at Gracie Mansion, didn't they, Kat?
Oh, they absolutely did, Darlene. They heard from protesters and they heard their vehicles. That's what made this protest really quite unique. You had protesters here. It looked like hundreds of them at one point, but they also had their vehicles lined up right outside Gracie Mansion, and those drivers honked their horns. And it made for a loud night. Then you had protesters yelling, addressing the mayor, saying, if we can't sleep, you can't sleep. This was before midnight last night. They called the mayor to crack down on illegal fireworks. In every borough in recent days and weeks, fireworks have been going off late into the night and into the overnight hours. There have been thousands of complaints made to the city, and now the mayor is saying that a multi-agency fireworks task force will be created to stop those who are setting off fireworks. A protester last night had this to say.
We do not live in a lawless city. We need law and order. At all hours of the night is a danger to society. Unacceptable!
And New York City residents have made, as Darlene said, more than 10,000 fireworks-related complaints so far this month to the city's 311 phone line. About this time last year, there were only about 20 or so complaints, Darlene, and we do expect to hear more from the mayor today about that fireworks task force. Reporting live on the Upper East Side, Catherine Craig today.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
All right, Kat, thank you. 437 right now. Tragic story coming.
That fireworks task force is gonna be, guess what? Plainclothes officers, right? Because let me tell you something. There's one thing anti-crime did as well. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but they did go after folks lighting fireworks. Why? Because they did not look like cops. They rolled around in unmarked cars, sometimes black, sometimes unmarked black vans. Yes, it is that bad. It's super bad. Sometimes even in unmarked yellow taxis. That's how sneaky the anti-crime unit is, right? So they see a taxi driving by, they're gonna still shoot off the fireworks, and guess what? They're gonna, like, you know, three officers gonna come out of that unmarked taxi and go after those folks setting off fireworks. You know, you can't do that with a marked NYPD unit. So I'm gonna bet that task force is gonna consist of the former anti-crime unit officers. Just speculating. He said it was a 66-year-old homeless guy they threw the fireworks on. We want what? We want peaceness? I'm trying to figure out what they're saying. This guy scared me for a second. Reminds me of the guy in Home Alone.
just trying to, wake up the mayor to let him know that all lives matter, all lives matter as well. People that don't think they have.
This is our message to the person who's occupying Gracie Mansion, and everyone booed the mayor. This is gonna be a nice video, and I think it's gonna go viral because nobody loves the mayor more than New Yorkers. Woo! Channel 7 live again. Let's see if what they got for this story.
All right, Heather, thank you. At 5:02, developing this morning, officials forced to arrest a surge in the use of illegal fireworks across New York City. A new video overnight shows somebody throwing a lit firework at a homeless person. Eyewitness News reporter Candace McCowan is live on the Upper East Side with more. Candace.
Yeah, Ken, and now you have fireworks protesters that showed up here outside of Gracie Mansion last night, the mayor's residence, trying to make sure that the mayor heard them loud and clear.
That was a fire truck horn he had installed. That was pretty cool.
It was at midnight, the caravan driving to Gracie Mansion on the east side, honking their horn, saying that if they can't sleep because of the illegal fireworks, that the mayor shouldn't be able to sleep either. They're demanding that he do something about the problem. And the mayor acknowledging the issue, saying that he was concerned about injuries. And we know there have been several people who have been injured, including a man captured in this video tweeted by the SBA. The video showing a man who was homeless, sleeping in Harlem, when two men throw a firework at him and it explodes. The 66-year-old victim is now at the hospital in stable condition, and NYPD is investigating. But this has been a reoccurring problem. Last week, the city reporting 1,700 fireworks complaints in the first 15 days of this month alone. There have been a slew of injuries, and NYPD has made some arrests.
Look at that.
The problem continues.
That looks like anti-aircraft missiles.
Impacted by this all. And just before that caravan last night here at Gracie Mansion, we know that the mayor's press secretary tweeted about a multi-agency crackdown today on illegal fireworks suppliers, hoping to impact the problem that's keeping so many people awake at night. Live here on the Upper East Side, I'm Candace McCowan, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
Thank you very much, Candace. Today, moving into phase 3
Face bomb.
on the road to reopening the Mid-Hudson region, which includes the original epicenter of the pandemic in New York, is moving to the next phase of reopening. And this is going to be a big shift back to normal. Outdoor dining and nail salons among the many changes. Eyewitness News reporter Derek Rollo is live this morning in Yonkers to kind of walk us through exactly what's happening today. Derek?
Sandra, good morning. One thing that will not be back to normal today is voting. This is primary.
Sorry, dropped y'all.
And we are outside.
But what is she doing in the middle of the roadway?
This is a polling place, and officials are hoping this won't be too crowded today because they have been urging people to vote by.
Is there a reason why she's walking in the middle of the road?
The region enters phase 3 of reopening, which means for the first time since mid-March, people in the counties just north of New York City can actually.
I was face palming all the crazy fireworks. And that's the bus lane. Well, the buses aren't running right now. Well, I mean, not in this lane at least. This is gonna be a great video. I'm captioning subtitles on this video. That's how much I want this video to go around. And I hope they get 10 times the amount of protesters at Gracie Mansion tonight. And I'll be there. I'll be there. And if I wasn't a journalist, I'd be protesting too.
Their message out here. Yes, wailing sirens and stuff like that, and just saying Blue Lives Matter cars, but there were some that did have them. I don't think that they were, and they said if we can't sleep, minivan, you know, blowing a sign, wailing. They were just trying to, you know, wake up the mayor to let him know that all lives matter, Blue Lives Matter. That was their message out here. All lives matter, Blue Lives Matter, and they said if we can't sleep, you can't sleep. Blue Lives Matter, and
Alright, who wants to see a rough draft of this video here before I put it on social media? So you guys heard a lot of it already, but thank you, Philip.
Yeah, I think they were just trying to, wake up the mayor to let him know that all lives matter, blue lives matter. That was their message out here. All lives matter, blue lives matter, and they said if we can't sleep, you can't sleep.
This is gonna be a great video. I'm gonna edit that last part super quick though.
If we can't sleep, you can't sleep. Out here. All lives matter, blue lives matter. That was their message. Matter, blue lives matter. That was their message out here. Yeah, I think they were just trying to, wake up the mayor to let him know that all lives matter, blue lives matter. That was their message. That was their message. All lives matter, blue lives matter. Out here. And they said if we can't sleep, you can't sleep. Out here. And they said if we can't sleep, you can't sleep. said, if we can't sleep, you can't sleep.
I think I'm done. Two-minute video. Short and sweet. Members, I'm now uploading the, you guys recall in the Bronx, I went to a shooting. That shooting was shots fired at police. That will be uploaded pretty soon. All right, that preview protest video, now on YouTube. The Bronx police shot at. Full video is now posted on the community section. Actually, it's not posted yet. And now it's posted. All right, you guys can feel free to check that out if you like. But yeah, there was a police shot at. Not sure if they shot the car or a off-duty police officer. We're waiting for further details for that story, but for now, yeah, that's all we know. I am so hungry. I swear, if McDonald's is open now, I'm gonna grab like a McGriddle or something. I've been craving that for the past quite a few days. Oh, jeez. My legs feel a certain type of way from sitting this way for so long. And boom, it's on Instagram, Facebook. Look on my right, what? Food cart? Oh, let me plug you guys in. I hope that your battery's good. This video is gonna go viral, I think. And I hope these protesters come back for round two tonight.
Call ended.
All right, I'm back. Create contact. Nice clear roads. do love that morning traffic. Well, barely any morning traffic. It's nice, you know, it's nice. Things have opened up. I wonder what the restaurants look like, although it's kind of early though for any restaurants to be open right now. Boom, that Jeep hit that pothole hard. No, you can't post links on here. I can post it, and I do believe the moderators can post it as well. That's just to prevent spam. Or someone coming in here trying to lure you into some kind of Bitcoin scam or something. We know how the internet is, so it's for your own protection. If we don't sleep, you don't sleep. Now they're chanting and stuck in my head. I wonder what the turnout is going to be tonight. I think it should be pretty interesting. Oh, shut up. I'm talking to the I'm not talking to any of you guys. I would never tell any of you guys to be quiet. How do I catch all the little buggers setting off fireworks? Well, that wasn't my video. That was just a video widely circulated on social media. However, we have caught fireworks on multiple occasions. In fact, almost every night we've caught fireworks. You'll see the fireworks set off in the FDNY fire video in the East Village, if you guys saw that video, as well as the collision investigation job in the Inwood section of Manhattan as well. How about that daytime view, huh? Wow, craters in the road over here. That is a spectacular view of the sunrise. We are a big family. We are family. And that family is about 30 or so of us, of y'all. I lost count, but it's definitely over 30. Check this car out. Ooh, it's an Aston Martin. Nice. Wow. Hey, Jersey, we don't drive this slow over here. Come on. What are you crawling about? What are you crawling about? Driving a car I'd never seen in my life over here. No wonder it's so slow. Never heard this car before. Oh, now he wants to get in the right lane. Now, this guy, out of here. Get out of here. Forget about it. Look, that police car isn't here. I think it's probably changed the tour, that's why they're not there, but... Yeah, 66-year-old homeless guy. I'm not sure on his condition. Pretty crazy, right? It's pretty much he tried to blow him up. Just realized the scanners were off. No wonder it felt so quiet. Not that I need a go home job, but you know, you never know, right? You know what they say, anything can happen anytime. I didn't even feed that partial building collapse because, oh, what is this car doing? Awkward. He's just chilling there, he's just waiting. I think he got disabled and so he just popped his hood and his trunk and just, he's sitting there.
One portable. Going on the damn Wick and Roosevelt Avenue. Taking out the left lane. Alright, 10-4. Known if there's injuries, going the other way. And then
Mark, you start to hallucinate yet? Sometimes that's a symptom of sleep deprivation, you know? Jeez, this guy is way too close to the road. No yellow vest even. Oh. wear my sunglasses, but when I do, it's because I got a 10-2 at 0600. Getting out of here, guys. Thank you so much for watching for the last, I don't know how many hours, probably since midnight, right? And thank you for the new members for getting them. As far as benefits, like I mentioned, the job in the Bronx where the police were shot at by somebody, apparently a gunman. That video now viewable, the full video. In the members section, just click on the community tab. You should be able to see that link. We also posted a video, a preview video of that protest. The full video is going to be about over 30 minutes or so. So, not uploaded that yet. It's kind of a rush to get out of the city, but definitely will be doing that when I get home. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyone joining us last night? A couple jobs, more like 3 jobs last night. Started off with this partial house collapse. It's called a building collapse, but you know, there was nothing visible on the exterior of that house. So really not at all. Nobody was hurt. We saw 3 EMS units leave without anybody injured. Second job was a Gracie mansion. It was a protest. Crown Heights, mostly Jewish folks in the community that are upset that the mayor has not done much about the illegal fireworks, keeping them up all night. As you know, 4th of July is approaching, and since the early June, lots of fireworks have been lit, set off, detonated, whatever you want to call it, on the overnight in neighborhoods where also shootings happen. Right? So it's like, how do you know the difference between a shooting and fireworks? Well, it's hard. It's hard to do so. And people are calling in saying they're hearing shots fired. Right? Police are responding, perhaps not as fast, because they're like, oh, it's another fireworks job. And then they show up. Maybe it's a guy bleeding on the ground. And now it's someone's actually shot. So... And do believe it was over 10,000 301 calls or reports of fireworks in the last month or so. Pretty crazy. And of course the last job, actually, no, that was it, right? After Gracie mentioned, there was alleged police being shot at. Not alleged, but it did happen. Shell casings, 5 I saw personally. Didn't see any marked vehicles in the crime scene. I'm not sure if a police car was shot at or just a police officer. Not sure if it was on duty or off duty. I do want to say possibly off duty. And that's pretty much it. That was the job tonight. I really liked that preview video of the protest that I just edited. Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram.
Give me a moment to sign in.
It's rare to see that video. And that's pretty much it. Thanks so much, Becca and Katie, for moderating. And everyone else, have a good night. Philip, Fluffy Fluff, Mel, Leslie, Sammy. I recall seeing Devin just earlier. Christian, I highly doubt Christian, my son, is still watching. Yep. Take care, guys. Have a good night. And see you on the next live broadcast tonight. Hopefully there's another protest. The mayor needs to hear the people of New York. He needs to hear that there's a lot of things going on that he needs to take care of. And I think their message is pretty clear. We need law and order. We need law and order in this city. Take care, folks. Have a good night. Adam Belhadgen, LLN, New York City.